Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Shio. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. That was early. I just started streaming. Hey, everyone. Hate to raid and run, but I've got a phone call. Hey, no worries, Shio. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, friend. Hope you had an amazing stream. Let me get a shout out for you. If anyone is not following my good friend Shio, please make sure to do so. Shio is amazing. He plays on Dragonfell now, but we used to play together on the autocraft place. But there we go. Hi Vine, welcome in. Thanks for the bundle. Let's go. Hey, I need to send you the house, Vine. Do you want the schematic for the house for anything? I need to send it. I will send it to you. If you wanna use it or anything, you use it. If not, not. But it's finally done. And I like it. Hi Hester, welcome in. Hi MP1, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Anna, hello, thanks for the level up. Copper blocks, yeah. What you mean? There are many blocks on that bundle. I never added new blocks. I should be adding new blocks. Got 8 now. Let's go. Back raid. Ayo. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Soup. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. Hi, Math Girl. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Anna, for the shout out. I didn't see that one. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't know you were here. How goes, Anna? Thanks for the lurk, Soup. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Nordic. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Morning. Good morning. Hi, Fishy. Hello. Hi, Mouse. Hello. Kenna Calvin, how you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I would take it, but no rush. Okay, yeah. No, I just need to remember. I just saw your name and I was like, oh, I forgot to do this. Definitely. Definitely. Let me see if I'm not missing anything. Welcome in, Fishy. What are the blocks? That was a random thing that we did for one event. That I wanna do it again. We need to do it again. So the blocks originally, the redeem was, I think the event lasted like 2 weeks. So during the streams of that week, everybody could redeem the blocks every 5 minutes. And I will write down how many blocks we would accumulate. And then we use those blocks to build something at the end. It was like a symbolic representation of the event. It was pretty fun. But I feel like that maybe this time would be maybe too much if we do it that way. So I don't know if we bring back the event. I don't know if we do that. Fishy beat you at World. No. Also, we are live on YouTube. Make sure I didn't miss anybody there. No, we're fine. Hey, yo, Hester.
Fishy, stop AFK watching the stream and help
me. Stop AFK watching the stream and help me farm. Fishy, come on. Thank you, Hester, for the 15 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Fishy, come on, stop being AFK and help Hester do the farm of whatever they need to farm. Yep. Hi, Bo. Welcome in. Thanks for the maxi level. How are you doing today? How we doing? Is the live stream working though on YouTube? Yeah, it is working. Nice. But yeah, today we're gonna be building on the capital because we are done with the houses. Oh, let's go, mouse. Changing the name. If only I knew how to cancel a subscription. Good question. That is true. How do you cancel a subscription? I think you need to do it through your profile, Hester. I think if you go to your profile, you can manage your subscriptions. you are not forced to be subscribed. I changed my name. I changed my name finally. There we go. Your final form. Let's go, mouse. Love it. Much easier to pronounce. 18 maxi levels. Yeah, getting close to the. Wait, Bo, you are already on the Hall of Legends, aren't you? Yeah. Worn out, and it's only 1 p.m. Yeah, I'm very tired today. I went swimming this morning and the class was intense, but it was fun. It was fun. I was like, I'm not tired. I can stream right away. And then I was like, maybe not. Maybe I'll take a nap. But then I couldn't sleep during the nap. So I'm like, ugh. But we're gonna be building and it's gonna be fine. And it's all good. Hi time, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Esther, stop AFK watching the stream and help me farm. Are you both doing that? What are the books behind you? I can show you. Lurk while I drive home. Hi Games, thanks for the lurk. Drive safe. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, thank you. Just pretend for anything else that your brain comes out with. Wait, yes. Just prepared for anything else that your brain comes out with to purchase. Yes, absolutely. That's amazing. That's amazing. We need to come up with something. For now, just accumulate them. What I have here. I have this book. This is from my sister actually. This is not mine, and I never finished it. It's kind of like not a lot. I think this one is the fourth. The fourth from Game of Thrones. I think third or fourth. I don't remember. I read all the other ones, but this one is just so boring. The cool thing about this one is it's in English, so it's really cool to learn vocabulary because it has a lot of words that I don't know. But yeah, it's never finished. I need to finish it. This has been my camera stand for a long time. I've been using this as my camera stand. So now that I don't use it as that anymore, I can actually read it maybe. Hey Wong, welcome in. Hello, hello. Vocabulary, yeah. Then I have Brandon Sanderson. I think this is the second one. I have the 3 of this trilogy of Mistborn. I love them. This is my favorite books ever. But I've been borrowing them. Like, I've been giving them away to my friends. Right now, I think my brother is reading the first one. And I don't know who wrote the third one. They are all over the place. Because that's what I do when I like a book. I'm like, I'm going to convince you to read it. And I'm going to give it to you. So that you could read it. And you enjoy it. And you have a good time reading it. So I don't have the books. I just have this one. And I need to bring it to my brother whenever I see him next time. Because he's done with the first one. But I love them. Really good books. If you haven't read Mistborn, I can give this to you, but you know. What's the book? This one? Or the other one? Hi Demon, welcome in. Also, hi Travis. This is Mistborn. The second one from the trilogy. The other one was Game of Thrones. The fourth, Storm of Crows, I think. Crows. And then what else? And then the one that I'm actively reading is this one is a small one. Oh no! I almost lost the marker. And then I'm reading another Brandon Sanderson. This one is the other, like, bigger books. So far, I'm not enjoying it as much as I enjoyed Mistborn, but this is, how is it called? Storm Archives? Something like that in English, I don't remember. It's way larger, way slower. But I'm over half of it, so I should be able to finish it this year. But I'm a very slow reader. I read like 1 chapter per week at most. Depends on what's going on. Like this book has a lot of going back in time to tell you the origin story of the characters, and I don't like that. And it does that a lot. So every time that it goes back, and I read the first few pages, and I know it's gonna be telling me a story of the past of the characters, I'm like, I don't care about this. I know it's gonna be important at some point, but right now I cannot bring myself to care to that. So I just don't. But it's good. I don't know if it's good. My sister loved it. This one is from my sister actually. I gifted this to my sister because she also loved. She gave me the ones for Mistborn, so I gifted her these ones. And she's reading the second one, and she really likes it. So she was like, "You gotta read it." So I'm reading it. This garden built Luthadel. That would be so amazing, Eleanor. That would be so amazing. I mean, they're working on a movie, so maybe if I see it visually, the reason because I thought about building Luthadel. Asia's Flippy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I have thought of building Luthadel at some point. The thing is, I am not very visual. Like when I read, I don't imagine the people, the places. I kinda can imagine a little bit, but still, I don't fully see Luthadel. Now, they are making a movie about Mistborn. If that's good, and if I see Luthadel there, maybe that can inspire me to do it. But yeah, those are the books. I want an e-reader. Oh yeah, absolutely. My sister has that one, but she reads a lot. I don't read that much. I don't think it's worth it for me. I like the physical book. But being an unemployed university student, it's complicated. Yeah, they are expensive for sure. I haven't read since like middle school, but I really enjoyed fantasy books then, so I might have to get back into it. Yeah, I never read too much, honestly. I started reading more while I was in college, I guess, the last couple years. Um, and I enjoy it. I like it. It's a good thing to do. Like every year, I like to have a big book that I have to read. So even if I don't read every day, it's there. And I know, okay, I don't know what to do today. Let's just read a couple chapters. Could work and study at the same time, but knowing me, I'd probably die. It's too much. It's difficult to study and work at the same time. Most universities are not prepared for that, even though they say that they are. They are not. There are very few that are actually that actually make it possible for you to study and work. Most of the books are from your sister. Oh yeah, my sister is the one that reads a lot. My sister has a lot of books. Um, yeah, I actually have two of her books. Yeah, yeah. And she's also the one that's been like, you gotta read more. Here, read. Hey, Boberto, welcome in. Hello, hello. I remember reading a book and dreaming what the setting looked like, or I guess how I imagined it. Fair. Yeah, no, that's really cool. That is really cool. Mm-mm. Hey, Patasik, hello. Don't want to bother you, but Sin City AL Scene told me that you know and can help me with Action Mode. Yes, absolutely. What do you need help with? I have a couple tutorials on YouTube. If you need something more specific or something more like vague about Axiom, I have plenty tutorials. If not, if it's something more short that we can explain here, I don't mind. I don't know how much Axiom we're gonna be using today actually, because we're gonna be building a sorry for that, on the capital. And we need to build structures. And yeah. And for the Lerk mouse. So let's open the game. Yesterday, I was scrolling through Pinterest and discovered an Argentinian artist called Ciruelo. That's the coolest fantasy art. Oh, I'm intrigued. I wanna see. Hi, Anna. Good morning. Hello, hello. Ciruelo. I feel like I'm gonna type this and it's gonna come out with a tree. Okay. Actually, that's actually a really cool tree to make as well. I'll be saving this. Aún podía soportar. You know what? I had seen this art. Didn't know. I had heard the name. I've seen this somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. All the dragons. That's cool. Pretty cool. Apparently, it's not morning anymore. I mean, it's not here. I don't know there. Bring the atmospheric focus. I cannot see nice without it. But yeah. Wait, I don't have Moxie on. Que me dejaste de amar. But we don't need Voxy for this. Hi Miss, hello, hi Surturtle, welcome in. That's Flippy, hello, welcome in, welcome in. What is your favorite book series? Definitely Mistborn. Absolutely love those books. But I didn't read many book series, so it is that one. Definitely that. Love your builds, your action tutorials was mean to using as well. Super grateful. Oh, thank you, Flippy. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you found them useful. Things fixing this, because I think the last thing we did was move the statue. And we were left with this thing hanging. It kind of looks cool, but we don't need it now. We don't need it now. And for the follow Patasik. Ploof. I missed. Hello. I'm building a big cliff. Want to then put into my world, but I don't want to build whole cliff. Only the first wall. Ah, okay. Not the inside, where is 500,000 blocks. Okay, I know what you mean. So you basically want to hollow up your terrain. So there's actually a very easy way to do that. Let's suppose this is your terrain, right? This is the cliff that you want in your world. After you're done, and before painting it, right, while it's just a solid block color, you want to select it. This is not going to select everything because it's too large, but let's imagine this is your whole cliff. You select it. There you can use the magic select or you can use the box select. Any of these two work really well depending on what you want to select. And then you need to go to operations up here. Hollow. When you click there, then the inside of the thing you selected is going to be hollow. So you don't have to build all the inside on your map. That's what you want, I think. And then yes, you can paint it and do all the other part. So what I would say the process for making terrain for your survival world is first work on the shape, follow it out, then paint it and add all the details and stuff. Hi Gunsali, welcome in, thanks for the level up. Into hollow it, yes. Hey Venator, hello, hello. Hola Marcelo, hola tío. Hello, hello. Saludos para allá. Hi X, welcome in. Hello. Thanks for the lurk. If you already built inside, you can select just the surface and then copy it somewhere else. That is true, there are other ways, but yeah, that would be the simplest. If you already built outside, then yeah, you're kinda in trouble there. Why holding it out before painting it? Because when you change the colors, when you add more blocks, more details and such, the hollowing part is not gonna work. That's basically it. It just doesn't work. But it doesn't work as clean. Is that much easy? Yeah, it's really easy. So basically, if you paint it with different blocks, I can show you what happens. It can still work, but let's say you have all this part with stone and then this with diorite or whatever. I think in this case it's still going to work. So it's not a good example, but let's try just to see. We're learning here. If we hollow there, it's still gonna work. Yeah, this still works. The case when it's not gonna work, for instance, imagine that you placed, I don't know, you decide to shape your cliff better or to add, I don't know, any type of other decoration on top or things like that. Then is when the selection is gonna be kinda weird. Or the same if you have some holes inside. Just to be safe, I recommend that of cleaning it up first, of hollowing it out first, and then fixing that. It's just safer. Calvin, you're perfect. Hi Andrew, thank you. How are you doing today? Hollow gets really weird once you add non-full blocks, basically. Yeah. Hi Lakai, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, let's get to building. I don't know what we are gonna build today actually. This is the problem with these large projects structures. I always have that issue of not knowing where to go next. But I think we can start by cleaning up the areas. Nothing you can say. Hey, Fantabulous One, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Good to do. Also, Valaire, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You saw my comment on your last YouTube short about how good the thumbnail was, right? I saw the comment, yeah. Someone replied. Oh, I didn't see the reply. Why it's just a normal thumbnail? You didn't see the face? You know what's weird about those thumbnails? I don't know what YouTube is doing with the short thumbnails, but it's not always the same for everyone. Anyway, on YouTube we cannot select the thumbnail for the shorts, like it grabs it automatically. I don't know if they changed it, maybe now you can select it, but I'm fine with it grabbing whatever. But apparently now it's not grabbing the same thumbnail for everyone, I think. So maybe the one you saw is not the same that the other person saw. So you know. That could be. Hi Nicola, hello. Those look good. Thank you, Andrew. Tips for window. Cut and do a short. Hi Marty. We did the tips for Windows the other day, and you weren't here. Actually didn't make a short out of it. But yeah, we can do it again, because we actually did it here on this wall. I don't remember what tips I gave, but I think that the main tips that I said was to just I don't remember. I think the main tip is giving depth. Like, if you have the room, if the structure is large enough, making larger windows and like bringing the shapes out and inwards as well, that kind of helps a lot to get better windows. Of course, it doesn't work on every scale, right? Because if you have a very small house, then you don't have the room to do this. It's too big though. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. I forgot that I actually answered that. I can make a short out of that one. But basically just add layers of depth to your windows if you have the space for it. That's probably the best tip that I can give you when it comes to windows. Like you can bring a frame outside, you can bring if you go inside, you can create the window lattices by using trapdoors in this way and using trapdoors in this way. So you can really go from a very basic window like we had here. You can go from a very basic window like this one to something like this, just by adding a bit more care to the outside and the inside. That's the best tip I can give you for that. No problem if you have a million things. Okay, nah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I sometimes try to remember roughly at what timestamp we explained something that could be cool for a short. But sometimes I just don't have the time to go back and actually do them. And not always, not every time that I explain something is something for shorts, right? I don't. That's not the main reason. But when there's a new question or something useful, it's a good way, I think, of going about it. I need to get better at structures and shaping. I want to make another ring inspired area as well. Yeah. Well, I've been getting better at this by doing it. Like, that's how it goes. There's no other way. You gotta do it. And that's how you get better. That's what I think is very important to sometimes be prepared to kinda get rid of a build. You've seen me many times. Like for instance, that build, I didn't like it. That build is going away. And that's fine. We can use it somewhere else or something, but that's part of the learning. We are learning how to do this. It's not gonna be perfect on the first try. But we surely learned some stuff by doing that, so. One, two, three, they're gonna run. You're really incredible, my favorite YouTube builder. Oh, thank you, Martin. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. That's so much better now. The only thing is, it doesn't seem to be connecting. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's fine. X's and O's. I think I'll just jump right into it, honestly, and just take my time and start small. Yeah, let's start with something. That's the best advice that I can give you there. Start with something, and as I say, if at some point you are not happy with something that you made before, you just get rid of it. Start over. There's no time pressure. There's no reason.
Oh, and 88 just raided with 20 incredible viewers.
Got any tip for getting custom brushes used for foliage, such as flower patches, without overcrowding? We can try a couple of things, Flippy. Yeah, let me give me a second to. How are you doing, Songo? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Ads, not for me. Love that. Love that.
Ads,
Love that.
Not for me.
Too many people. I'm scared. Don't be scared. Do you watch football? No, not really. Why? Thanks for the shout out to Songo. How was your stream, friend? Thanks for raiding in. How are you people? We doing good, we doing good. ¿Cómo anda España? I can't be considered people, don't worry. You sure? You sure, Vine? Typo? A typo for what? What did you say, Hester? Oh, that's very easy actually. The trick is making it look good. Ah, yes. Just curious. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You have any tips for a giant build with a lot of custom terrain? I am actually working on a video about that, Roberto. Yeah. That's something that I'm working on. It's gonna be out soonish, maybe in 1 or 2 weeks. And we're gonna go exactly about how to make custom terrain. I would say the main tip that I can give you right now quickly is organization. Organization. Planification, organize yourself, what you wanna do before going into Minecraft. 15 months, thank you Songo. Thank you, that's crazy amount of time actually. 15 months. Today was time to custom biome. Okay. How much is missing from the... Oh, we got a hype train. Nice. How much is missing from the spawn? Because last time we were working there wasn't a lot. And I saw your message. Like, there's details and such. I think you could just start building that, right? Or have you started building that? 7 stream streak. Let's go, Travis. Positive, convinced, fair. You are polar because of Canada, fair. The trick is to making it look good. Yeah. Wow. Absolutely. By accident, fair. You're actually a big reason why I decided to start a new forever world, but in creative. Oh, let's go. Good luck with that. I think it's the best. I think it's the best, really. Hey, Tech43, hello. How are you doing? I have no idea what that means, Tech. Can we please keep the chat in English so that we can understand and make sure that you are being nice? So much more freedom and so much more room to get better at building. Exactly. Then you can bring it to survival. Like, I kinda wanna bring it to survival now and do a survival world, but you know, first things, keeping it creative is nice, I think. Underneath your trench coat. Sherman, okay. That's cool. What's in your way? Ah, someone had asked about making vegetation. There's an easier way, which is a script brush with grass. That is the fastest way of adding grass and tall grass. That looks very natural. You can even reduce the amount so it's not so much grass. You can even change if you want it to be the bush or if you want to be the large fern. You can use it for all of that. So this one is a really good option. The same for the flower one. The flower one adds the patches of flowers and you can choose which flowers you want. Now, if you want something more custom, you need to use the noise painter and probably a tool mask. The tool mask that you want is block air below dirt, something like this. And my recommendation here for this noise painter is to just be like, okay, let's grab a couple wall colors. wool colors, no wool. What is wool? Let's say you want, this is new in Axiom, they changed the preview and it's amazing. Let's say you want a mix of grass with a bit of red flowers and a bunch of sunflowers. For whatever reason you want that, so you paint with this. And this kind of helps you visualize how much is going to be. I like to take this step. It's optional, but I like to take this step of just separating and color coding. And then you go one at a time. So for instance, the yellow, we wanted them to be sunflowers, so, or let's say dandelions. So we paint with dandelions and a bit of air, so we have these areas, but still we put a bit of air in between as well, so it's not so much. And then the same for the other ones. And with this you can do something more unique to whatever it is that you need. I think those are the two options that can really help for this. And this is the world what you build the broken bridge and the mega tree. No, it's not the same world. It is not. Hey Flugel, hello, welcome in. David is here, yeah. Hi Abdel, hello. I changed the preview so I can see the colors. That's so awesome. It works really well as well, and it's really helpful. I love it. And we have the new tool, the blend tool now. I haven't used it much, to be honest. But there's a new tool here. Taking notes, that's what I need exactly. Really? Okay. Yeah. Here I messed it up. That's why it's weird. That's why it's weird. It's not the same map for the moment. Maybe it will become the same map eventually. But for the time being, no, it's not the same map. It's a different one. I feel like those finishing areas need something different. It doesn't look bad, but from up close it's kind of weird that this arch is floating. I haven't seen the new tool yet. Yeah. Where are you reading all that? This has to be a pre-recorded stream. Imagine. I couldn't be reacting to you, Hester. Hey Chidi, hello. Hello. How are you doing? ¿Cómo va? Haven't seen the new tool yet. Yeah. Are you continuing that world or just stopped forever? No, that world is gonna be continued, but it was on a server and the server is kinda down. It's also part of a project, so it's on a bit of a break. I don't know if the server is going to be revived at some point. I think that's the idea, to resurrect the server. But even if that doesn't happen, I will continue the map as a single player at some point because I love it so much. It's not gonna be lost. Hi Tuxi, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Or hacked and lost my Minecraft account? No! Hey, that's awful. Yeah. Pre-recorded stream in my head, right? Imagine. Honestly, it would be easier if we could have all the chats displayed. That's yeah. But it is what it is. What it is. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with this, to be honest. There are so much things to do that I don't know where to start. Like, this fixing is fine, but it's kind of scary, to be honest. Da-da-da-da-dum. Maybe work on the side. Or these towers. Yeah, I think maybe these towers. We kinda need to finish this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hi, Mythical. Hello. I don't know. I already bought another one anyway. Fair. At the moment, the idea is to like keep progressing on the actual academy. I'm a sub. Give me a cheaty mark at least. Oh, careful. Any chance to participate? I don't know. I don't run the server, so I really don't know. It's not up to me. And as I said, the project is kind of like on a big break. Do you use debug blocks in this world? I don't think you do. I sometimes do. It depends on the mood. There are certain builds that I use debugged and some others that I don't. Yes, look, here we are using debugged. Also, Flugel, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Here. This is all debugged. To make these spirals. Hello, Sir Gregor Clegane. Welcome in. How it goes? Hello, hello. Now I'm in the Twitch chat. Hey, Flugel, welcome in. I decided to buy Elden Ring. Ooh, love it. Enjoy, Mythical. Enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna open a reference picture so that we can guide ourselves with something, because I'm a bit lost, not gonna lie. Let's take our main reference, which was Raya Lucaria. You can see that I stopped building where I stopped finding the reference. But we can work on this. Yeah, there are still things that we need to work from the front. Which is basically this side. This side needs work. Can I show your server? This is a single player. It's not a server, sadly. It's so good and educative. Watch a live stream that the builder show all the process, the commands, all the things with Axiom. That's kind of the idea. Yeah. That's kind of the idea. To make it useful while I do this. Because if not, I don't know, I've talked about this many times, but I think Axiom, something that Axiom does really well is making the building more accessible for everyone. Especially if we compare it to how building was before Axiom was a thing. It has definitely become a more accessible space for people. Like, all you need to have is Minecraft and a decent PC, I guess. I guess that's always going to be a limitation. You just download the mod and start working on things. You don't need a server, you don't need to know any other plugins, you don't need any paid plugins. Just open and build. I like to use model blocks with Axiom to do certain small little builds. What do you mean? The display entities? Not really, I don't do that too much. What is the reference from? The reference is from Elden Ring. It's a picture from the game, I think. Because this is when you enter. There's a Magic Academy in the game, and when you enter, you see this basically. That's the character right there, and it's so beautiful. So yeah, that's the main reference that we are taking for this. As you can see, we are not copying it exactly because this side has nothing to do with the rest, but the front, yeah, the front is kind of very similar. The building was a little harder to learn how to use effectively, definitely. Yeah. And when things were commands, that also makes it more difficult because you need to know which commands. You don't have them visually there. You need to find them somewhere. If it wasn't for the creators at the time that were doing tutorials like Sheracraft or Sheminete, there was no way to learn World Edit. And behind World Edit, there was the plugin versions that were available on certain servers that you had to be admitted. So it wasn't like anyone could build. It was a bit more of a reduced space. And that was me. I was trying to get into those servers and I wouldn't get it there because I was not a good builder, and that's fine. It makes sense. They had like a limited amount of people that they could join. The servers were less powerful than what they are nowadays. I'm not blaming it on people. The things were not there for making it what it is today. So that's also kind of what inspires me to do the streams and the things the way that I do it. I don't want to make... I don't find it satisfying when I make a video and the video is just me doing a time lapse of a mega project where everything is a secret, you know? Like when I see someone do something cool on YouTube, a cool project, I kinda wanna know how they do it, how they did it. It's more boring to explain, yes, absolutely. But that's what I like, learning how other people are doing their stuff. So that's when I kind of shifted my channel to be like, okay, you know, I want to be clear to what I'm doing. If I'm using a tool, I have no issues showing you how to use that. If I learn a new technique, here it is. That's what I'm doing, you know. Like, why keeping it secret? Knowledge needs to be shared. Are you planning on doing the backside as well? Yes. No, this is supposed to be like a full build. With interior and everything. So it's gonna take its sweet time, but that's the plan. And now you must make them pay for their insolence. No. Watch a guy that used to make a scene for the cars. Ooh. Tessa. Hey yo. Shishi on the house. Let's go, Tessa. Thank you. How are you doing, by the way? Someone used the... Ah, yeah, the cars thing. Yeah, and they use the entity blocks to make them look smooth. Yeah, it's a really cool tool. Pretty complicated to use as well. Still broke? Yeah. Very honorable. I hope so. Maxi level 7. I see all the things. Nice. Hi Deep. Hello. How are you doing today? All those one-shot streams got me channel points. Let's go, Tessa. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One of us. Yeah, let's go, Tessa. Is she on the house? Let me know what you want. Or let me know if you want me to walk you through the options that we have. We can definitely do that. Or if you already have an idea, just feel free to DM me the idea at any point. Or if you don't have any idea and just want me to do whatever, I can do whatever. But congrats. How are you doing, Deep? Yes, options please, but no rush whenever you have time. No, it's fine. I'm not very... I'm more chatty today rather than buildy, so we can do a quick fly through. Do you have an image on your screen while playing? Here. You can load an image here on this menu when you go to File, Open Reference Image. Here you can load an image and then adjust it, move it around, make it smaller or larger. You can even change the opacity. It's really cool. From Maxim as well. And well, you can toggle that it shows in game or that it doesn't show in game. But it's up there. File, open reference image. You're my Wonder Woman. You watched too? Love the video? Yeah. I think you haven't using an image on my phone. No, definitely. This is way better. This is way more practical. So, let's begin by option number 1. Option number 1, Tessa, is Blue City of Chaos. There's not a lot of empty spots here, but we can sure find you some. What if you like it? The requisite of living here is basically blue roof. So your house will have a blue roof. We can have something like a flamingo, like Madrigal, for instance. But this is one option. Or you can be within the same city, you can be in this like other segment where the houses have like the mud roof. Like Hester, for example. So you will be the old Hester. This is the old Hester. Should I change your name, Hester, or do we keep the old one? Every Minecraft world should have a flamingo, exactly. Do we change it or keep it? Yes is not an answer. Change it or keep it. I'm okay, thanks Calvin. Hey, nice sleep. Yes, okay, we keep it then. I wanna keep it. I wanna remember the original Hester. Is Sethur TV welcoming? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Always Hester to me. Exactly. It's gonna be Hester. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is living in the Northern Kingdom, which is the most the underground city. And the house, I don't have the one from Bo here, but Bo Hikar's house is going here. And I'm waiting for the new blocks to make this better. But basically, a very stone, kinda maybe a bit industrial house would be here with a golden roof. So that's what would happen if you decide to live here. Or you have the option to live, I guess, here on the black markets. I wouldn't give you this option, but if you want, you can. This is more of a classic broken house. It's supposed to be abandoned, so probably not here. Option number 3 would be something random that doesn't fit with anything, like Fishy, for instance, who has a greenhouse, or Melly, who has a dragon, or Deep with a red roof, or Time with a tree. So you can, if you have something more random, we can place it here. I think probably we will bring Vine. No, Vine, no. Who are we bringing here? There's a house that I need to bring here. The one from Ben. Ben needs to come here. And that one we need to bring there. It's actually here. Let's bring it over, because I'm gonna forget if not. Who was this one for again? Ah, this one's from Art. I don't wanna... And the last option is the city that we are working right now, which I can show you in a bit. Let me do this before I forget again. Does it fit here? What? For now, I'm just gonna place it down. I don't wanna lose you. And then this one. Where the house would be more on this theme. Basically, white, hyper detail walls, orange roof. Kind of like this one or like this one. And we have the option of making the roof gray as well, because we did that for Googler. This one is for Maze. Okay. So those are the options. And could you help me make a pine tree city without having to place the blocks by hand? Pine trees, especially pine trees, you kind of need to place the blocks by hand. I would say it's the only one where the action tools... I don't want to say they don't help to make the pine tree, but it's just easier to do it by hand. On the other trees, it's worth it to use other things, but for pine trees, unless you're going crazy with the scale, but even so, I wouldn't do much. Yes, should be a capybara. Stop saying that, I changed it because you all told me it was difficult to pronounce. No, I cannot pronounce Esther, because to me Esther is the name of one of my family members, and it's an old woman. And I don't know. I'm not gonna call you Esther. How long did it take you to build? I think this is the 4th year, maybe 3rd year. I don't remember. Because there's a year that I was building but not doing any content out of it. So I kinda got lost into it. But the whole project, probably 3 years for sure. I don't know if it's 4 or more. So many options. I like the Dwarven underground with the new roof blocks, I think. Okay, that'd be cool. We can do that. Or wait, there's a 5th option, which is being neighbors with Anna and Vine, which is another mushroom house. That's another option. Where are you putting my house? Yeah, no, I forgot that your house is going to the new... They are going to be waiting until we work on the other city. But I want to finish one city before moving to that one. But your house is gonna go... Or you can have a boat house as well, like Shio. Shio has a boat house. We could fill this area with more boats, so if you want a boat house... But no, the Mushroom Giant Forest city is gonna be here. So we're gonna find a way to connect that bridge to here. And this is where the Mushroom City happens. We're gonna make a tall, dense forest. Are the mushroom houses hanging from the things? The floor is probably going to be kind of swampy. And all that. Wait, the white walls with orange will be super nice. Can I do that one? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Some things are just easier to do by hand. Absolutely. Yeah. How would Axiom help with other tree types? The main thing is the path tool, really. The way that this helps is making the tree trunk mostly. Especially now with the spike tool, it's really, really easy to do. It just helps to get the branches going. That's on the button that I need to press. So you can get the branches. You can get a very quickly tool mask to create the leaves if you want. It helps with that. It helps with the painting. If you want to do a quick painting, you can always do the good old auto shade. And then with the painting, of course. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, with other tree types is kind of helpful. I guess if your pine tree is large, you can still do the trunk with that, but mostly the thing with the pine trees is the trunk. It's just a vertical line, to be honest. Like it doesn't have much. So it's like, do we really want to do this? You know, I don't know. El Esposito, yeah. Esther is your family member. I'm so sorry. No. Hola, Cater. Hello. Hi, Cosmic. Hello, hello. I'm Hester is your new name, Hester. Welcome to the I'm family. We should all change our names to I'm Calvin, I'm Deep. Yeah. These leaves are just easier to recreate with tools compared to the conifers. That's a good, elegant way of answering that question. Absolutely. Actually, it's really nice. Yeah. You can change my name. I'm the one who changes other people's names. Okay. No, you're all gonna make me change my name again. Nah, don't change it, it's fine. Yeah, and all the trial and error that comes from building a tree, clearly. Well, I love that you can undo the steps of the path tool now. That's so cool. I will not. You will not change your name to... Right, because it will be weird if you change your name to I'm Itsiamam. It just doesn't make sense. So I think you are... Yeah, you must not change it. It's fine. Trimmed, yeah. Trim be gone. No, we can definitely do this type of house and find the spot here for sure. I'm your mom. Ah, okay. Yeah. I think you should change it now, Anna. You have no arguments against that. I'm daughter is your name. Are you though? I don't know why I'm using spruce here. This should be dark oak. But yeah, that works. I can't change you. Da-da-dum. Let's see if it's diorite or pale here. One of these should work. The problem is the highlight here. Okay, there we go. That works. Maybe if we do it dark oak, it's gonna be better. Dun, dun, dun. My argument is no. Fair. But I'm not everyone's daughter like I'm everyone's mom. That is very true. Yeah. I think I agree with Anna in this one. I'm MPO's and Deep's daughter. Right. Yeah. That's it. She was like, I might as well just put my address out there as well. Yeah, don't do that. I love the Elden Ring inspired builds. Recently I have been so inspired I used a plugin to recreate Commander Gaius from the DLC with a full netherite wither skeleton riding a goblin dashing. Oh, that's amazing. That's so amazing. Love that. What's the plugin, by the way? I don't know why I did this there when it is just easier to do it here. Do I building with modded blocks at all, or do you only ever mess with vanilla blocks? Most of the times I just use vanilla blocks, but I've built on servers with mods, and I've played modded, and I find it enjoyable to do that. So yeah, I don't have nothing against it really. It tends to be maybe a bit more overwhelming at times. But you know, that happens just until you learn, right? The blocks and the options that you have. But it's pretty fun. I don't do it often though. Most of the times, and for my projects, I just build in vanilla. Yeah, that gives it a nice touch. Hi Panda, hello, welcome in. Are you seeing Superflow? Well, no, this was a custom map that I made on Pinterest of World Painter. I did a shape on World Painter with a bit of a very vague terrain, and then I'm building on top. Nearly found the references. Worry, hopefully Thursday because I'm busy. Hey, no worries, Panda. Just send them my way whenever you can, and I'll do it. But no rush. I agree, overwhelms me a lot, but I still really enjoy it. Yeah, definitely. I think there's a time, I feel like every year at some point I do some type of modded. It always ends up happening. And it's fun. But yeah, it's just that may be a bit limiting sometimes because it's like learning a lot of things. But in particular, I think I really enjoy the challenge of building something within the limitations of regular Minecraft vanilla. And sometimes modded do take a bit away from that. Like last year we played on Cozy Core, and Cozy Core had some really cool things. Somewhere only we know. That sounds effect on the window, yeah. I have a bug inside my monitor, like an actual bug. How does it get inside? I have no idea. Start to find all references. Yeah, no worries, no worries. What is World Painter? World Painter is a very old program at this point. It's basically outside of Minecraft. It's like a standalone program. It works as the Paint, the Microsoft Paint, you know, kind of like that. And it allows you to paint and create a custom map for Minecraft. It's very powerful. For creating like large, crazy projects, it's really good. Of everything, so why don't we go? Definitely recommended. I mean, now with Axiom, I don't think it's that useful anymore. But still, as I said, for large projects, it's kind of nice. It's a nice option. Somewhere only we know. Lurk dinner time. Enjoy dinner dip. Thanks for the lurk. Do you wanna build a snowman? Yes. Come on, let's go and play. Why did we start with that all of a sudden? I don't know, I really don't enjoy modded decoration. I feel like the limitations of vanilla Minecraft are what makes building fun. Depends. It depends. Depends on the mod. There are some mods that really go very crazy with it. I don't know. It definitely takes a bit away from that feeling of challenge, you know? But that's also fine, like, I don't know. Why is this one block forward? We messed it up here. We messed it up. Oh. You know what? The other day I was working on the interior of this, like shaping it better. And there were some areas that I was like, why is this not working? Probably was because of that. Try to download it for a big project that I'm working on. Yeah. You should try it out. There are a couple good tutorials from ShareCraft. Because it's an old thing. There's a really huge map that uses a combination of World Painter with some other software I forget. It's called Norterre? Really? Oh, that's cool. Never heard about that. Norterre. No, it's it's not a tool. It's a project. Fair, yeah. There's another program that is more for like creating realistic mountains. That is really cool, but that's way more difficult to use. World Painter, I think it has its complications. Like if you want to get into the complicated parts, you can. But the basics is very easy to learn because it's just painting, as the name says. It's just painting. I bring this all the way down. Does it end well? Yeah, it ends nice. Then what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the window further down. Probably like 3 blocks. And we can also break everything meanwhile, that's fine. Ella matar, hello, hello, ¿cómo va? Te voy a poner de fondo mientras trabajo a ver si aprendo algo. Ay, a matar, hope you're doing well. You can take a peek at that if you want to see what World Painter can do if pushed to its limit. Absolutely. Searching for what I could find. Downtown. Depends on the people as well. Yeah, we started singing because I asked what your question for me was. I missed it while I was getting water. Fair. That's fine. And you know, do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. Yeah, that's fine. So it takes some parts of Minecraft out of the abstract and more into the concrete, which can actually be a net negative, but it really does depend on what your goals are. Absolutely. For me, I'm making a modest global map and I need all stones to be some sort of stone, and for that modded blocks are incredibly useful. Okay. Yeah. No, that's a cool thing. That's why Minecraft is a sandbox game, right? And that's the cool thing about it. Like you can play the way you like it and modded allow you for that. Like if you need something specific, you are probably going to find the way to do it. Even if it's through modded, if it's through using debug blocks, a resource pack, and there's no right or wrong way. There's really no right or wrong way there. No matter what Hester says, there's no right or wrong. For me, I'm making wait. Hi, Grashek. Welcome in. I'm starting to learn Axiom and your videos are really helpful. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Good luck with that. Welcome to the Axiom side. Hope it goes well for you. Be kind. Now I think I might just move the whole thing down. Two blocks, three maybe. Está, cuánta ambigüedad. Te dejo el éxito acá. Hey, thank you, mouse. Nice window. Thank you, Flugel. You know you were on YouTube too, like streaming now? Yeah. Yeah, whenever I work on this, I try to do in both so that I keep the VOD up there. Because, you know, I don't know. I just like to keep that there. Yeah, that's more balanced, I think. Ya está. ¿Cuánta ambigüedad? Cuarteto de Nos, yeah. No, the truth is only mine and it's always mine. Yes. No matter what Hester says, yes. No, you gotta be careful at this point. Could you give me any tips for making giant rocks? Because I'm trying to make a modern city on a giant mossy rock. Oh, you want a giant rock. Okay, that's a good question. How would I do that? I would say depends on the scale of the city. Clearly. But let's go here. Let's go actually here. Whenever you say rock, my brain goes directly to the rock tool. But you see, it does a very noisy pattern with the default things. So maybe you will need to reduce the noisiness, increase the noise radius. And play around with this, probably. Probably the noise radius, let's double it. Let's make it larger than the actual rock. Okay, that works a bit more. I'm just playing around with this. I don't know if I would do it this way. But that can give you a nice start. Probably if you use the cube shape. This can maybe give you a nicer rock to start with. Depends on the rock that you want to build, really. But you can start with this. This can be a nice start, and then I will maybe melt the diamonds. To kinda make it feel more natural, you know? Like it's nice to have some sharp edges, but not everywhere. All this smoothness, that is not realistic. This could be an option. If not, más atención. Cuenta ahora. If not, the other option would be the shape tool. Shape tool is also good for that. Maybe cylinder. And again, making it kinda crazy. I'm playing around with this to kinda get a base shape. Maybe you want your rock to be here, so you can do something like this. And then perhaps the rock tool can be used now again. On a smaller, let's say we use the ellipsoid. Like this. And you can add rocks around so that it looks rocky. That could be an option. Or you melt. Again, to shape this as a rock. Yeah, honestly, if you want something that is flat and there, you might want to go this way. But of course, yeah, you need to do a lot of this. Maybe a bit of smoothing. That kind of looks like a rock. Something like that I would do. Small rock. It's more like a cliff, that one. Yeah. Hope your day's going good. Thank you, thank you. Gamble. Good things save time. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's not something that you can use just one tool. But you can see, just the shape and the melting gets you really close. Of course, I'm just doing one side, right? You will need to do all the sides. But probably that's the best approach. Thank you, that helps a lot. Okay. How much time are we in? Okay. It's been an hour and a half. I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make myself some mate. And we continue with this. I know we haven't done a lot of building, but I need a break. I need a break. Yeah, I think we need to do this tower. Then we clone it. And then we can either work on this side or we can work on the back. We can begin closing the structure. I think that would be nice. Mate indeed. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
incredible viewers.
Hello, I'm back. Hey Banan, hello. Lovely music. How are you doing? And for the raid, by the way, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hey, for anyone that doesn't know, Banan made my profile picture. That beautiful profile picture of Calvin that you see on Twitch and YouTube, that is Banan's. So, small shout out if anyone is looking for something beautiful for their things, who to reach out to. Hi May, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, by the way. Channel has great tasty music, and you guys helped me develop that taste with good suggestions. But how was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you playing some Minecraft? I'll be right back. You are in charge. I always was. You always says. You always will be. Didn't know that. I'll be her assistant. Then what is fishy then? Welcome back. Thank you, Anna. And for the shout out, by the way. Was playing Phasmophobia. Right. Okay. That's fun. That is fun. There's an update, and because there's too many people playing, it kept crashing. Oh, really? But wait, is it on a server? Is it an online game? I mean, it is. Right, yeah, I played it with people. What am I talking about? Never mind. Forget my question. Hello, Ableach, welcome in. Somotico, hello, new here, hello, 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 welcome in. So I realized now that I played with people, with my friends, but since it was like a private lobby, I don't know why in my brain it wasn't online. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I hope you had fun, man. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. I'm really happy. I'm very very happy with the profile picture. I There's a part of me that feels that I wanna change it at some point, because for the sake of updating it. But honestly, it's just so good that I don't wanna change it. I don't know if I ever said that to you, but it's really good. I really like your style. Brain not braining sometimes, yeah. Happens to the best of us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Today I feel like my English has been all over the place as well. All over the place. But we are building. This caffeine is gonna help me. Much thanks. Yeah. You deserve it. Really cool. Really, really good. Hmm. I might actually have an idea, but I'm gonna DM you, I think. Other stuff. But yes, if you need to raid on rando, absolutely make sure to go take care of yourself after stream. I absolutely understand. But if you want to stay and hang out, we just chilling. Not secrets, but you know, ideas. And whenever you start talking about certain things on stream, you kind of summon the other things. I don't, because they're secrets. They are not secrets, they are ideas. Ideas. I just heard, I might just play Night Rain. I haven't played Night Rain. Is it good? Is it worth playing? Because when I see clips, I kind of feel like it's a different game. It's amazing. Because I'm going through my second gameplay of Elden Ring. I'm about to finish the base game again. I'm playing very slow, like doing every side quest possible. Because there's a quest that I wanna do on the DLC that I couldn't do the first time because I didn't know that if you progressed so much on the main storyline, you couldn't do that. So maybe after that, I'll play Night Rain. It gets boring super fast, in my opinion. Oh, really? But does it have a story? Or is it like just online? That's why I don't understand how Night Rain works. Also, hi Synth, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Very frustrating with randoms sometimes. Right, because it's online as well. That's what's kind of, to me, a bit like, I don't know. I've not touched it in months. Fair. It's definitely a different game. Okay. What game are we talking? Elden Ring Night Rain. I freaking love the DLC. With Night Rain, you have remembrances. It's like the side quests in Elden Ring. Right. No story, just run around getting loot. For each character to know their story and get items. I feel like I have someone that doesn't like it and someone that really likes it. It's funny. It's funny. I don't know who to believe. I might need to try it, honestly. I might need to try it and decide for myself. Um, Absolute zero roguelike in the roguelike Elden Ring? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? After playing Elden Ring again, the base game, I do think that the DLC is more beautiful. Like the scenery and the map from the DLC is absolutely mesmerizing. But the DLC is more empty though. I don't know why I'm saying this, but that's my opinion. The DLC is more empty. It's not so filled with quests. The base game, you have things and stuff all over the place. Especially on the first couple maps, you have so many things to do all over the place. The DLC is more chill. It's more traveling, having amazing views all the time. And then you find that you have something. It's a bit more sparse, which I kind of enjoyed it as well. It's kind of more similar to the late game on Elden Ring. But playing again, it was like, I didn't remember this was so busy with stuff. But yeah. I liked it the first month, but it's super repetitive. Okay, fair. The DLC is more linear as well. That is also true. It does have a new whole map to explore. That's what I wanna do though. That's what drives me into it, because I'm like, yeah, I wanna see new maps. It's worth playing, but after a bit you will get tired. Okay, but it's worth playing. Okay, that's a good thing. It's fun to play. Because I've seen clips, and it's not the same type of clips that I see from Elden Ring, you know? I feel like in Elden Ring everything is more story oriented, but in the Night Rain it's more fight oriented all the time. So I'm like, where's the story? You know, I need the story. I need, you know. Can't relate. Finish it like 10 times and DLC 3 times. Fair. Yeah, you know, it's what it is. Netrain, I got the all achievements without trying. Okay. Playing with randoms will ruin your day. And there's no single player. There's no option to play alone. Because I have no other option than playing with randoms. Because I don't have any friends that play Elden Ring. So, hey Debugged, hello. There is, okay. How's everyone doing? Doing well, Debugged. How have you been? You can do single player? Okay, I will do single player then. But it's super hard alone? I don't care. I don't think. I made a new save and just going single mode. Okay. It's 100% doable. Okay, I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst. Also, I still need to defeat Radan on the DLC. I kinda gave up with Radan. Because also knowing there was nothing else after Radan, I was like, why? You know? I feel like with every other boss in the game, I'm like, okay, I need to defeat this boss so that I can keep progressing on the story. With the final, with Consort Radan, I was like, this is, I know, maybe knowing it was the final boss ruined it for me. Because I was like, there's nothing else behind this. Why do I even bother, you know? But yeah. Hello, hi. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello. I feel like I can go with you. Okay, hey, that would be a cool thing. Yeah. We can definitely. I have over 1k hours. Nice. Nice. It's supposed to be a roguelike, but doesn't feel like one. You can't break the game in the sense that with the right items you can't one-hit every enemy. The map doesn't change too much. Well, maybe it's not the classic roguelike, where you can just defeat every boss with the right item. You could play it. It's still worth something, but not enough to put in 500 hours like other roguelikes. Okay. I'm gonna give it some thought. Hey Shamka, hello. Maybe change to just sharing category, sorry. Well, we're talking about Night Rain and Elden Ring. Let's keep building, at least. I forgot. I'm too chill today. Also, Radan felt abrupt for me too, and also it was insanely difficult. Yeah. I feel like it wasn't worth it. I feel like it wasn't worth my time. I got very close to winning, to defeating it, but I was like, eh. If there's nothing else, I was like, nah, that's it. That's the end. I don't care. But, you know, it depends. My opinion, you can play whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think if the map has good scenery, that just makes it worth it for me, to be honest. Like, that's all that I care for. I want good places so that I can build. That's all. That's all that I need. That's all that I ever want. To be inspired. There's no feeling more beautiful than feeling the inspiration hit your brain and be like, ooh, I need to do this or be there, or, you know. I don't know if you know what I mean, but I know what I mean. And I'm sure somebody there knows what I mean. Talking about Elden Ring, are we? My brother recently made me start playing, but I'm only at Godric the Grafter so far. I think that's the first boss name. Hey, that's the second. That's the second, actually. But maybe you skipped the first one, because you can, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you can skip the first one. Or no, maybe no. Can you skip it? Is there a way? There is a way to skip. Margit. The Fallen. The one with the hammer. You know, always valid, but I feel like we are on each of Calvin's shoulders talking to him about the game. Oh, absolutely. It feels like that. It feels like one is trying to convince me to play it, the other one is trying to convince me not to. Or actually not to play it, but to I don't know, to just try it, but and just by myself, I guess. That's gonna be the way. No, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the feedback because it's been a thought of mine. And every time that I see gameplays of Night Rain, I'm like, I don't know if I want to play this. Probably will not start playing it today or anytime soon, really, because time and projects are on the way. There are cool events coming soon. That require my time, my presence. So it's not it wouldn't be the best time for me to find another distraction. Kinda looks bad, to say the least. I'm gonna do this here. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. The boss fights are super cool, though. The boss are really fun. Fighting bosses is really fun.
Oh my god, イズポロめちゃめちゃめちゃめちゃ登録イズレさんやばらカントネーション Here comes through my US
Thank you, Fishy. You're seeking out inspiration always. Always. I'm not seeking out inspiration. Like, I'm not looking for it, but I love it when it happens. You know what I mean? Like whenever something hits in the right way, it's amazing. It was Margit, the fellow man. My brother tells me a lot about his playthrough and random Elden Ring stuff in channel, so I always confuse the names. Yeah, fair. Fair. They are very similar, to be honest. Giving Eiffel Tower? Really? I don't know. I've never been to the Eiffel Tower. But it's a beautiful thing, so I guess thank you. Love is pam 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 pam. A donation, GP? What you mean? The chicken walking comes to my mind with that song. The chicken walking. The dead chicken walking, yeah. Yeah. To me, that comes with another song, honestly. Welcome back, Fishy. That's the way to come back. Mian, just the roof you're working on is not entire. Ah, okay. So the shape? Okay, fair. Fair. Ah, okay. Ah, you mean the zoom. Yeah, I see it now. I was very confused for a moment. Alright, this is not the Eiffel Tower. Or not the Eiffel Tower that I know. Is there an Eiffel Tower that I don't know? I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just copy this asset because I think that's what we have. We have a copy of this basically there. And that should work just fine, to be honest. Problem, or not a problem, but the thing is it's not at the same height. Or is it? It is actually at the same height. Basically the same tower as this one ends there. Yeah, that works. That works flawlessly. And then we do the same with this part actually. Let's copy everything. This feels very lazy, but it's how it must be done. Some assets must be copied. It also makes it be coherent when things are repetitive across the build. If not, it's just too different, too chaotic. And Hester's server perished. I went and got food while waiting. What happened? Why? What did Hester do to perish the server? Injustice sometimes is okay, we need a break anyhow. Fair. Are you playing the Calamity? Are you finally playing together again after all the hiccups? After all this time? In this world, it's just us. Oh, I love it. That works so well. Yep, this is what we needed. And this needs to connect to there. Why would it end? Yeah. Same here. Yeah, I think before moving, I think that's gonna be the task for today. Just fix all this weirdness. It's full of weird areas everywhere. It must be fixed before continuing. If not, we will just end with a messy build, and it's gonna get more difficult as we progress. So it must be fixed. Today is the day. And also that will help motivate the build, to be honest. It's gonna be seen more complete. More completed. Although there's a small part of me that wants to move this a bit down. Because right now, this is creating a flat line between that going down to here. Now, if we bring this tower down, then we can make like a triangle that leads there. So we are gonna do that. It's not a lot of going down, it's just like maybe 7 blocks, 8. What happened there? Eh? Wait, there's something wrong here. This is copied. Why is this copied like that? Okay. Weird. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that line. Look at that line now going up. Perfect. Makes sense. New title, Fixing Weirdness today. Yeah, we would never end fixing weirdness. I will need to change myself for that, but that's not possible. Terraria, yeah. In GameXN mod, never play Terraria. I should. I will never play it though, but I should. I want to see the interiors for these grand buildings. Yes. Me either. I mean, I wanna do them. I have a couple references from real life cathedrals, so I'm really excited to make it happen. But I need to finish the shell first. There's no other way. There's a scary way, baby. The scary wizard baby. No, this is not the scary wizard baby. The scary wizard baby is on the plots world. This is wizard statue. This is nice. No longer scary baby. No longer scary baby. No, no. Doom, 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 doom. Is it copied perfectly? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Someday life will find you. And maybe we can add a window here now. Right? Yeah, we can add a window. We can add a window. So that it's not so boring. Someday love will find you. Hi Diagonal, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi Dolly, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. The 300 most probably. Yeah. The suffering of Vanilla Calamity was not enough, and I played it with the Inferno mode. Okay. Pretty fun so far. I've never tried models, so it has been interesting. Okay, okay. How goes Diagonal? Hope you're doing well. 6-7. Did I say 6-7? I always say 6-7. It's fine. Don't panic. One day when I have free time to VC and semi-decent server, me and Hester can teach you. Yes, yes. I think I can learn on my own, Fishy. Thank you. I don't know who I'm more scared of. Because I've VC'd with both of them. And I don't know. I don't know if I wanna see their combined version. How are you doing, Dolly? Calvin, hello. It is me. It is you, Anna. I am. It is you, Dolly. How goes today? If you get free time to visit your PC, that means you can stream. No. Maybe you misread something. When are you coming back to streaming, Anna? No, the forbidden number. Is it still forbidden? I feel like the meme has died already. Haven't hates me confirmed. It's been like 2 years since we talked last. It's true. I don't even remember my voice. I think I remember it. I mean, no, probably not. But I remember the vibe. Habla español, habla español. Hola, André. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué quieres que hable español? Eating mint chocolate chip ice cream. Okay, that's cool. We can talk on the thing I'm on later. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be sometime tonight. I gotta edit a little bit for today. Because I was gonna edit this morning and I was like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna use this energy to stream and I'll edit while I'm tired. But after that I'll be around. Those are secrets, Anna. Those are secrets. See? There's a difference between ideas and secrets. Just stream and we will all remember. Yeah. When did that statue appear? The wizard baby. Yeah, it's been for a while. Also, let's go MP1. Thank you for the 20 streams. Trick. I'm super cool. Now you are. You've always been. You always win. You've always been. There we go. Yeah, this statue has been here for a while, but I've been moving it around. So it was here, then it was there, now it's back here. I'm a bit indecisive with where to place it, to be honest. It's fine. Casting a spell on you. Okay, I like it. I think we are safe to probably. I'm gonna make one more window on the other side. It's not necessary, but I wanna. Here. Not there. I messed it up. It's all wrong now. Let's fix it. There we go. Here comes the sun. Oh, sorry, I missed a lot. I spoke on a stream once, long ago. I never heard speaking Spanish before. Fair. IMPO my favorite. Let's go. He took it from his TikTok. The statue? Yeah. Re desesperado estaba ahí. Hey Sarah, hello. Does he reach chat? I do, but sometimes I get caught up on something else, yeah. You know so much about architecture. Thank you. I really don't know anything about architecture. But I just copy things and it works. So I'm seeing selective apparently. What you mean? If you wonder how he did that statue, he did it bigger than he resized it to have it less puffy. Yes. Yeah, someone's been watching the shorts. That's exactly how it went. Love that. I really like this roof. It's weird, but it's nice. Ba-da-ba-bam. We gotta copy the tower. Probably not a good idea to flip this entire thing. But I think all of this is symmetrical, so it should be fine. Little darling. Yeah. Here comes the sun and it's alright. Now this part, yeah, this part is kinda clashing with the arch. So mayhaps we can just move this couple blocks and then yes. Ah, cause I messed it up. This is not supposed to be so far out. Ah, it's a me problem. Okay, we gotta fix that. It's just 2 blocks. There we go. Now we fix it. Knew there was something weird. There we go. And now we do the same with this one. Now we do the same with this one. We bring it up. I've been feeling. It was giving us a nice closure though. But that's fine. It's fine. Hey glow sticks, welcome in. And for the level up, hope you're doing well. And I say, hey. Let me fix this. Okay, and now we need to fix this. I think I'm just gonna grab the corner. That's gonna be the easiest way. I don't wanna think on how to do this. Let me just plop. There we go. There we go. Got it. I listened to the video. That is true. Tutorial on stream to show how he did that resizing. Yep. Never saw it in front of the build. Fair, because yeah, we were moving it around, so that makes sense. Did you leave a comment to boost the video? It's fine, guys. Don't do that. Yeah, surely. Yep. You want to make him. Don't want to make you mad, but the statue is not to be in front of the castle, or is supposed to the castle be hidden under more you walk? you were gonna see, in a way, a little bit. So the idea, the way that I care to see the academy is the place that I really care for where you see it is from here, which we don't see it because it's out of render distance. But if we turn on Boxy, we can see all the random stuff as well, which is beautiful. But you see, from far away, you still see it. And what I want to see is that, the rose window. So from far away, especially when you are coming through here, this is what I care for. This feeling when you're walking up and you see that in the distance, that's what I want. So we played around with the height of the structure so that it wasn't covered by the statue. Ideally, yes. I would have liked the statue to be smaller. But I'm not the best at doing that, so it's fine. And then it kind of creates something nice. The more you get closer, you see the more details of the statue, you see the real scale of it. You can still see the rose window and everything. There are some angles where the statue is gonna cover, but that's fine. Like from here you even still see it, so that's all good. Maybe the angle where it covers it the most is probably here, but not even that. Like when you are walking, it's just fine. Maybe here it covers it up, but at this point it's like, here is a nice cover up because it covers it up, and by the time that you do the whole loop, you are close enough so that it's way more grander. So I think it's fine. Originally we had that building covering the entrance, so this way is a bit more clean. I think I might still add something here to cover that up when we are here. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, it's all fine. Maybe it covers it up when we are like here, you know, flying around, but that's fine. This building cathedral. It is very Gothic inspired. It's very cathedral-like, but it's supposed to be a school, an academy of magic. So yes and no. It's very cathedral-like, Gothic-like, but it's not necessarily a cathedral. You didn't know you had inspiration picture for that build? Yeah, not watching shorts. It's too cool for that. I don't watch YouTube shorts, as it's fair. Yeah. Hard to miss. Let me see, let me go check. How goes glow sticks? Are you gonna build an interior? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's part of the plan. Some good things. How have you been? I've been doing good. I've been doing good. I'm glad that you're well. Big fan. Okay. All the gambling. Makes sense? Yeah. Thing like this is the right scale. It's a large statue. It's not massive, but it is large. Smaller ones would have been nice, but they will have lost some details. So I think it's fine with this one being large, but that's also why it's quite far away from the structure as well. Like I don't want it to reduce the scale of the build, so it's big, 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 and they are kind of far apart. At this point you should be paying attention to the road, not to fall in the stairs. Exactly, yeah. So it's fine for it to be a bit covered, yeah. Yeah, there's no railing. We need to do a railing here. I just don't know what. Because it looks really clean without it. I need to mention how beautiful your sky is when you're walking, right? The idea is to keep it all looking like this. And a cyan. But I forgot. We surely leveled up from their houses, absolutely. Love medieval aesthetics and like building churches and cathedrals, but I'm still trying to build. Yeah. It takes time to learn the things. You just gotta practice, you know? And over time, you'll get there. Hang on. Now I can just copy this. Although this one is wrong, so let's not copy it. Not shrinking, why? Okay, it's fine. I feel like the copying has been doing something very weird. I don't know if it was a me mistake or a axiom mistake, but it is weird. You know what? I can just copy this. Ba, ba, ba. Go on, move like a jellyfish. There we go. Okay. We gotta copy this better now. The railing will be difficult. It will be difficult, which is probably why I didn't do it in the first place. But we gotta do it. It needs to be done. A1E5, hello. Just wanted to say thank you. I learned so much about Axiom thanks to you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Thanks for saying that. Thank you, thank you. Do you do this? It's amazing. Hey, Cirxie, hello. Welcome in. Do you do what? Machine building this by hand. I don't think it's actually that large. I've seen people build crazier things. Or the whole thing, maybe yes. But just this. It's maybe very detailed, like everything has a lot of layers. Like this window has 1, 2, 3, 4 layers to achieve the effect. And the windows and all that has all that, but yeah. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby. Okay, now that's closed there. Not entirely. Not entirely closed. Let's bring it down. And let's bring this down. Okay. That works. This is bringing too much weight to this side though. We need to do something here. I don't want to do the same, but we need something there to break the symmetry as well. How are we doing today, Calvin? Doing well, doing well. How are you doing? Mr. Prismary, yeah. How are you doing, Deep? Chicken Man? Why? Why Chicken Man? Or because of the dragon? Ah, chicken was good. Ah, you were eating. Are you gonna make the back of this? Good question. The design of the big window on the top is so cool. Was it hard to replicate? Not really. Not really. Like, once I figured out the scale, this was the first thing that happened. I started here. I knew that I wanted this to look very similar. So once I figured out how to do it, which involves 3 layers, I built the rest around it. It would have been difficult if I had built the rest and then had to fit in the window, but I knew that I wanted the window to be that. Eisencraft, hello, welcome in. The back is the harder one, yeah. Ship the leftovers to me, thanks, yeah. Yep. I've been very hungry. Every day that I go swimming, I have like a constant hunger. I wanna eat everything. I had so much food today and now I wanna keep eating. And the worst part, I don't think I have anything to snack today. So I might just make dinner early. Ta-da-da! But look at that, that's so amazing. This needs to be the screenshot for the next thumbnail. Yeah. Don't even Don Satur. No, I'm not eating cookies anymore. Which I miss, because I absolutely love. In another universe, you're a redstone player, not a builder one. I know how to do redstone. Not the very complicated, but, you know, basic things. Yeah. It's actually quite fun. Especially my farms. My farms are so good. You can ask Deep or Mythical about my iron farm or my cactus farm. Very hungry too, right? The interior will be hard to. Yeah. I think the interior will be fun though. Went swimming? Where? I swim like as a sport, I guess. Or as training, I suppose. I don't know. In a swimming pool. You have to argue with Anna. MPO super more? For what? Ah, there is a queue. Ah, okay. The cactus experience. Yeah. Who doesn't love the cactus experience? We gotta figure this out. I didn't wanna do any thinking today. But I don't think we have an option. Gotta do the thinking. So I think. Thanks for the maxi level Silksy. Let's go. How many? That's your second one, okay. ¿Haces natación? Sí. Ship. We don't talk about that, we leave it in the past. Why? The cactus experience was the best experience. But next season I wanna make a minigame. I've decided it. Once I know when the next season is happening, we are gonna be designing the minigame on stream, which is gonna involve a lot of redstone. So we will do a Calvin Does redstone stream. Also, you know what we need to fix? This. What is this? This is awful. I've done awful roofs, but this one is beyond. Beyond. Days are done. That is better, I think, but still not good enough. Dog days needs to be smoother. This needs to be smoother. This needs to be thicker. This also needs to be thicker. And same here. It is still very weird from the sides, but it's better. It was before way worse. Mostly the shadows, I think. Because that one is cleaner. Ah, but that works. That's better. Do you have a picture of the back? No, the back is not gonna be exactly the thing. What is that? Calvin Restore, let's go, yeah. Yeah, this is Minecraft, that's true. We're copying, we are in sync. It hurt my eyes, whatever it was. What was it? I don't know. It's cupcake. Axiom Lord. Hi Iron Darwin, hello. The Prismarine. What is hurting your eyes, Nip? So here's the thing. This is the main room, right? So from an interior point of view, this needs to be symmetrical here. So whatever we add, also the window on the other side has colors. So window what? I like the colors, more that, yeah. The domo. It was a cupcake. Ah, this. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird, I know. It probably wasn't my best day. Hi, Ardon Darwin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The dome mistake was hurting my eyes, I know. It was worse when we were watching it from here. There was some angles where the thing was just doing... It's still doing it, you know? But it was worse because it was like meh, meh, meh. It was like a stare. Now we fixed it. It's fine. I might actually redo it. From some angles, I really like it. From others, it's like the worst thing I've ever done. So, tan. I think we can do something like that. Let me see if I have some reference of the flying buttresses somewhere. That's gonna make it easier. I'm sure one of these references has that. Or maybe not. I don't have any reference of this. Apparently not. Maybe here. All the references that I ever used, I have them saved, which is kinda cool, because I'm sure one of these is a flying buttress. Had inspirations from the Hall of Legends. I remember at some point we were going to do these clouds around this part, and I never did it, and I'm glad that I didn't, because it was a very bad idea. Where is the reference that I need? Hang on, maybe this one works. Nah. This is from the game as well. I thought it was a flying buttress, but it's not. It's not. Would be cool to build that, but no. Not what I'm looking for. Vindaria, there we go. Here. This. This is what I'm looking for. This one I'm gonna make it smaller, so I don't wanna lose it. There we go. This. We can do this. I like the colors. Yeah, been watching your actions. They are so helpful. Oh, thank you, Iron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad that you find them useful. That will be perfect. Yeah. Hi, powerful Bizarre baby. Was it there? This is gonna make it very cathedral-like, but it's already very cathedral-like, so it's fine, I would say. Actually, let me take a closer look. How does it blend to this? So it has like a tower attached to the wall, then it goes. Then we have another one, then it goes. Okay. So we will need to create some. Is there any one that we can use here? No. Maybe this tower. It has a 3 difference. Would it be too crazy? Let me see. think it's a bit too much to make this a repetitive tower all across, but we can try. It's not bad. It's not spaced correctly, but it isn't a bad thing. We will need to detail better the shape, but kinda works. I don't know. Also, we don't know how length. This is 49 blocks. Take the middle towers some blocks out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a different one. I'm gonna try with a different one. So I'm not convinced, really. Because we don't only need to place it here, it also needs to like extend out. Like we need to put it there, there, and one at the final end. So I think it's going to be better to just... See, here is where we need diamond blocks. I think 7 separation will give us a nice room to create windows. Maybe 9. And then we do the tower here. Because these ones are 9 blocks wide, right? Yeah. So maybe we make this one 7. The outside tower should be the same, right? Yeah. That's why I don't want them to be so large. Because it's gonna make it super heavy on this side if we make this monster tower on every side. Now if we make something more like this... This is how much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should move it in one more block. 1, 2, 3. Because what we can do with this is we can use this to already make an interior, right? So technically the way this works for these things is like this, apparently. Na, 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 na. Hi Magpie, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. Hope you're well today. The bullets. I'm making a mistake though here. This needs to go higher up, like at least there. We do that there. We do this here. We got to get away. And now what is this? 10 blocks? No. No, no, no 10 blocks. There we go. Imagine. Imagine even numbers. Hi Shaya, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Shaya, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, beautiful. Bam, 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 bam. So we do this, and then we do. Oh, I'm not using symmetry here. Da, da, na, 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 na. Okay. Pa, pa, pam, para, pam, 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 pam. I like flying buttresses. Yeah, they are tough to make, but I mean, they are not that difficult. But they need to be done right. You know, if you don't nail them, I feel like it just doesn't help the build. It just breaks it. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is not tall enough to be considered a gothic thingy. So let's make it 4. Make it 4. Ba-bam. Going from Marina to Metallica. I love it. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Finish my roofs, not love them, but they at least look decent. Now on to a temple project. Okay, okay. Shishi, yeah, that's how it goes, you know. Even if it's not perfect, sometimes you just need to move to the next project. And who knows, maybe then you can come back and fix it or whatever. Whatever that it's not making you happy with it. Candle, this candle actually. And for you, what days do you stream on YouTube? Good question. I don't have a set date because it depends on the project. The thing that I stream on YouTube is when I build here on the capital. Normally I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, and maybe Saturday or Sunday. Depends on the week. On Twitch. Now on YouTube it depends, depending on the project. So yeah. Like if I have houses to make, or if I have an event or whatever, I normally just do YouTube for that, just Twitch for that. So it's one of those 3 days. But I don't know if every week we will stream from here. I mostly just terraform with Axiom. I have experience building buildings like this, but I'm still proving, to say the least. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I will say Axiom, to me Axiom is more powerful when it comes to terraforming, shaping, and painting. When it comes to building structure, there are tools like the symmetry or the clone or all that helps, but it's not like the best. Malay!
Excuse me, sir. Hoi.
Oi. Oi, Meli. Hello. 26 no, wait. Hold on, that's saying it wrong. 33 months? That's crazy, Meli. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's a long, long, long time. Long, 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 long time. Hope you're doing well, Meli. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, friend. It is a long time. It is a long time. Hey, Fast, welcome in. Hi, Texar. Hello. How it go? Good to know. Yeah. How are you, Quick? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Quick question: how do you make sales on ships with Axiom? Well, it's not quick, but I guess the best tool that can help you with that is probably the modeling tool. If you have like a frame, maybe I will build like the frame of the sail first. Like, I don't know, let's maybe use the path tool to create the frame. Here, for instance, I don't know, the frame of a sail could be something that starts here. I'm doing something very quickly. And goes to here, maybe. Let's say this is the beginning and the end of your sail. Then with the modeling tool, probably with CatMul, you can then set your points following the edge, add row, and maybe place like another one here. And with this you can create a very nice curve for your sail. It takes a bit of time. And then you add a final one here at the base. I will do something like this. It's not the perfect one, but you know what I mean, right? Just using this to model the sail however you want it, or if you want it to be more like a triangle, you could do that as well. Or if you want it smoother, the Bezier surface can also help. That might be a bit better, actually. Something like that, probably. Something like that. Witchcraft. In a galaxy far, far away. Hi, Rusty. Hello. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing after the thing? Are you doing better? I mean, I think you said you were right, but I actually didn't know that you could do that. Definitely. It's not the easiest tool to use, the modeling one, but go for it. Gotta use that. No. I undid something that I didn't want to do. What did I do? El mundo en querernos. Por eso esperaba con la carita empapada. Then for the Arcana, enjoy. Calvi is a witch. I like that witch. I already need myself. Yeah, it's really good. It is really good. Yeah, this is way better. This is way better for a tower. And then we can do the let's make it 3 blocks. So we can do like this. How much is that? Hang on. 6 by 24. That should be a good number. Y me dijiste adiós. Four, 2 and 2. That's bad. Yeah, that's better. Que ya sabes que me encantan esas cosas que no importan. Actually, we should make it thinner. Thinner. Hi Blair, welcome in. That modeling tool is powerful. It is. Then for the level up, Blair. Hope you're doing good. Shift Control C to redo. No, Control Y. Control Y to redo. Hi Shen, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing well. I can't wait to see what this build will look like when finished. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. You know what I don't like? This question, friends. Yes. Yes. That was there, this was there. Maybe a bit further down. What's up? I am, thanks. Nice. You? I'm doing well. Lo que vuelves a pasarte por aquí. Cada tarde como siempre la esperanza dice que beautiful things. I like it. I love it. Emcho, I don't know why the Prime subs are so loud. The other ones I feel like they are not so loud. But thank you for the Prime sub, Kemcho. I appreciate it. And for using that here. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And the emotes. Okay, so now we need to smooth this. Very simple smoothing. Works really nice. Then here we are gonna do the arch, so that's fine. And then we gotta copy this. This is 7 by 7, so it goes 1. Is it 7? No, it's 5. When you're in the little menu, the last little symbol, this one. When you're selecting things with middle click and such, how do you unselect certain pieces? I've seen Griffon do it, but I can't remember how we did it. Ah, you mean this one. Okay. The way that I do it, I just press any of the numbers from the keyboard, like for instance number 2. That moves your selection to the second hotbar. That is the fastest way for me. I don't know if there's a keybind to unselect when you are already doing this, but to me I just do that. Not like that. That scared me. Right, it's very loud. Hey Mobius, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What do you mean then? Selecting this and unselecting? Or you can just enter the big menu that also unselects it. In the little menu, let's see. You're selecting things with the middle click and such. How do you unselect certain pieces? Unselect certain pieces. You can keep changing the selection, but there's no way to unselect certain pieces. Or you clean the selection. Welcome my friends, welcome Mobius. Thank you for the follow. So there's a new thing, maybe it's this one. You can switch between magic select and extend selection. So if instead you do magic selection, you can do like this, but I don't know really if there's a way to unselect something. Unselect. You know what I meant, but that's cool. I don't know. I don't know what it may be. I'm gonna watch Griffon, see what he's doing. He may found something that I didn't know about. Not sure what it is really. As far as I know, yeah. Starting out with Axiom, your videos are great. Hey, thank you, Ifus Gufus. Thank you. Glad you find them useful. If you ever see Griffon doing it, and you can clip it, that would be nice, so that I can take a look as well. Because I don't know what it may be. Are you talking about the selecting portions of the symmetry after placing it? No, like just a regular selection here. Like unselecting a segment of this. Like I know I can make it smaller, but I cannot decide a segment not to select. I don't know. I know it's doable in the other one because you can have the unselection, but here I don't know. Not sure. I happen to know how to use half block stairs when scaling something. No. Normally my recommendation when you are scaling something up or down, just do it with full blocks and then do the shaping with stairs and slabs. Because if you do the scaling with a build that has stairs and slabs, it just makes a mess. So build just a basic shape with full blocks, then scale, then add the stairs and slabs. I will do more research and report back. Yes. Because now I wanna know. Now I wanna know what is Griffon doing. You're underrated. Thank you. With Sikiowi. Appreciate it. So that's the thing. If we just add one, it's kinda lame. But if we add two, it's too much. What we can do, which might still be too much. Oh, keyboard went everywhere. We can maybe do... And this is me taking inspiration from B-Dubs. Because B-Dubs Castle in Season 7 has these flying buttresses. And they are standing in like a balcony. So that can be a nice thing to do. I do think that it's maybe too far out. Some things, no problem. He did months ago. I meant to ask you about it, and well, here we are. So well, it's fine. It's fine. It may be, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can find something about it. Okay, that's better. It was too far apart. For the scale of it, it was too far away. I think that's one of the main issues from following an Elden Ring image. The scale on everything is so massive. La luz, y me siento solo con mi voz. Okay, and now I think just to keep it simpler, I'm gonna do the arch with the cylinders. Basically what I want is probably something like that. I don't know. Make it a bit larger. I think like that. De no caer. Let's do end stone there. And see if we can smooth this out. Like so. Never gonna size win. No. No, no, no. Let's whisper. Okay, we can do like that. And then no. Push it back. Okay, that's better. It curves, then it goes up, and now we can bring it a bit down. Just one block, really. He tried to kill me and blew himself up. Karma. That's called karma. Beautiful. One, two, three. Maybe this one can also be. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. The problem now is this is not prismatic, but we can fix that very easily. Tuku tuku tuku. Operation type replace from endstone to prismarine. And I wanna see, does the extrude operation expand? Ah, it only expands the full blocks. That's what I thought. It'd be nice if it expanded everything, but it's fine. Calvin, can I have a build request? I know I just run so easily rude. I already asked for a build. You must to build. What do you need? I can't promise that I'm gonna make it, but you don't lose anything by asking. So what is it that you want? Oh yeah, look at that. That's so much better now. And now we can bring in the details in. Ah, this is a not a mistake, but something that I didn't account for when doing this. Right, making it one down wouldn't work in that case then. We do it like that. But if we do it like that, we lose the shape. Can you build Gondor from Lord of the Rings? That would be amazing. I don't do Lord of the Rings builds most of the times. But I actually have a friend whose streams are all about Lord of the Rings. So you might want to check them out. Let me get a shout out. I think most of you guys know who I'm talking about. But definitely drop Deep a follow if you want Lord of the Rings stuff. I think he probably already built Gondor. Also, let me see what is Gondor, because I watched it, but... Oh yeah, he did build that. So yeah, check them out. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it, I'm sure. Huh. Did you build Gondor Deep? Yeah, check out DP. Yeah. Yeah. We like Deep, except when he builds giant griffins. He's cool or something? Yeah. Cool or something. What's his name again? He's right there. Deep Sky Miner. Deep, the Lord of the Rings nerd. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Looks good. Thank you, Bob. Coming together. It's coming together. I think I'm not gonna do the oak, because we're gonna lose something that is important if we do that. But we can do with mud probably. And try to create this sort of pattern that we see there. We might need the use of illegal blocks here. This stream is relaxing. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. It is tough to do this on this scale though. Although that one works. This one works. Sufjan Stevens again, let's go, it's our song, yeah. All things grow. Da, da, da. On mine of mistakes made a lot. We get it done. All things grow to recreate us. All things grow. That kind of works. My mind. In my mind. All things grow. All things grow. How's it going? It's going, it's going. I think it's coming together, right? I like this. What I don't like is that the thickness of the arch is bigger or similar scale to the thickness of the towers. Like this needs to be thinner. Gladly, it's a very, very easy fix. Do 1, 2. We do 1, 2. We do 1, 2. And if we want it to be taller, we just move it higher up. But that's so much better. That's so much better. Did you quintuple? 1/2? Okay. Wait, how do you have so many coins, Fishy? Did someone gift you? Take us all the... No, skill. Okay, okay. Okay. That's fine. Trust you. The rich are getting richer. Yeah. Nice vine. All things grow. All things grow. Okay. I know what I'm trying to do, but that's not nice. Let's do Pumbis. Pumbis. Just ignore me. There we go. You came to take us. I made a lot of mistakes. I feel like this is still too far apart. It needs to be smaller. Gonna be a hit on the patterns that we made, but it needs to be done. I misclicked. That is fine. And I copy like this. Pumbi, pumbi, pumbi. You made a lot of mistakes. No. We know. Let's do it again. Pumbis, 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 and we will need to grab up to there and bring it there, I think. That is better, yeah. Need to fix this now. We are losing what are we losing here? This is 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It can still be 2 like this. Don't see why not. And here instead of that, we do like that. That looks more round as well, which is nice. And as a one more adjustment, I think I want the tower to go one block closer. Like so. Keeps it smaller, more controlled. Yeah. This is it. You should share some with the broke people like me. I seriously need coins for the levers to get my build sooner. What's your favorite thing about Axiom? Oof. The undo, probably. Probably just the. Probably in general, I would say the powerful, how powerful it is, like how efficient it works when you do large things, when you do terrains and things like that. just it working quickly without lagging your computer, that's the best. I like to do a lot of trial and error when I build, so being able to do something, undo it, modify it, for it to work quickly, that's to me the best. Because if not, I can spend a lot of time, waiting for things to process, and it's not the best. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back, and we'll figure this out. Because I don't know what this is yet. I know here we have windows. I might actually copy this. Not copy this, what am I saying? Yes, copy this. I'm saying right things. Gonna move it 7 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. This is 7. 7, and then here do we have 7 as well? Then you can do one more. Now we finish it there, really, with another tower. Yeah. Gift 2000. Let's go. Have to catch up to Bindo. Fair. You hadn't leveled up, yes, Fishy. Crazy. Oh, that works so much better now. Yeah. We might need to put something there to cover this up, really, because I don't want to see it from here like that. So now you're being unfaithful to me. Give 3000. You gotta wait 3 hours. Yeah. Sadness. You tried, Fishy, you tried. This is so cool. I love this. I love this build. The broken bridge looks so good, right? Yeah, the broken bridge is my favorite. Here is what I don't know what I wanna do. I mean, this is like a battlefield. That's what I want. I wanna turn this into a battlefield. Because there's a story. There's some rivalry between that city and this city. The story behind it kinda is like there was a conflict between both cities to decide kinda which of them was allowed to have magic. Clearly this one ended up winning, and this is where the fight took place, and that's why they built the only magic academy. The only legal magic academy from the capital. That's kind of how the story goes. And there are gonna be other, like, more hidden academies. Smaller and more hidden away on other cities. But that's kind of the idea. And this is a battlefield that I don't know why they kept it like a battlefield, but I guess there's a reason why they decided to keep it as a broken thing. But yeah. I like lore. Yeah. It's very soft. It's not like a very strong lore. That's kind of the explanation. I like to be able to tell a bit of a story, at least with the builds. That's why this is going to be the way it is. We'll see if you're still laughing at me when I'm left in charge of your world. What? Yeah. Maybe dark magic preventing it from being repaired. No. That's why I don't share lore. Normally. I am very... I am very... well, I don't know what's the word. Stubborn, I guess that's the word, with my lore. So it's like I like ideas, but it's mostly like, no, this is this way. And I don't know how to say nicely. It's like, no. Or they're too lazy, yeah. No, because the idea for the magic is to be very soft. I'm trying to go for the magic realism, kind of like in Elden Ring in a way. So the rules that I have for this academy is no floaty crystals, nothing that is visibly magic, but you can infer the magic through other elements. Through the architecture maybe, through the statues, through other elements. That's the idea. So a big source of magic preventing the breach doesn't fit in my brain. I understand. You don't have to be nice to me. No, I wanna be nice to everyone. The reconstruction of the bridge was left to Argentinian politicians. Yes. No, I think in my brain the lore has like many layers. So maybe this story of the magic being only left for this city is something that happened many years ago. They built the academy on the battlefield. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. What I want is the bridge is kept broken on purpose. Like it's something that they decided to keep for whatever reason this way. Whether it's to make it less accessible to people, or because it symbolizes the moment where these people got the academy or whatever, and I don't know. They're too lazy, basically. Why would they waste magic on a bridge? I don't know. I mean, it would make sense to have the bridge working, but they have magic, so they can probably fly there, right? Or maybe it's like there's another reason. Maybe the same people that study magic wanna like be left there without new people coming in, so they just destroy the bridge and keep themselves isolated from the rest, so it's more like a hostile place, and that's why there are maybe other more illegal academies in other places to keep studying magic, but most of the knowledge is like kept in the libraries here from the rest of the capital. So it's like different sources of magic that they have to study without access to this knowledge. Kinda something along those lines. I don't know. Perhaps they were going to be ready, so they destroy the bridge to hinder passage. Yeah, something more like that. Something more like, we keep it broken because we don't want everyone to come here. They want to keep it more to themselves. That's kind of what I like. It's definitely not a place for everyone. To make a book, I would read it. But those, like, that's cool. It's like the just some small whys to the bridge. But that's kind of what I like. Like, you see this and you're like, why is the bridge broken? Once we are at the battlefield, it's gonna be like, okay, something happened. And why didn't they repair the bridge? That's like a question that needs to arise naturally from the build, and that's what I like. But I don't want to leave a definite answer. I have my ideas, but keeping it vague is kind of like the idea of it. Yeah. Lo procrastinaron, basically. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Break time. But yeah, I was writing the lore for this. Not as a book, but, as a kind of like a planification for myself as well. Like, okay, I want these layers to be like this and all that. I like how it's coming together. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That took a bit longer, but here we go. I have returned. Hi, Venator. Hello. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you. Oh, a bit? Yeah. A bit a lot. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. But here we are. I know that was your extra level earlier on. Yeah. I see. Okay, let's continue. These are honestly very close to each other. Pam, 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 pam. The thing is, I don't want to have massive windows in between these. So, I don't know. Can Gamble be less nice to bind? Is there a new bet going? We gambled more than 20. Fair. Kept losing with big numbers, so now I'm scared. Fair. But fear is what is holding you back. Next gamble, I'm gonna do a big number. Yeah, let's go. Just go all in next time. If I lose, it's your fault. Can only go well. Yeah. If I lose it all, Buying has to give me all back. I wanna see that. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. We're stressed out. Ten, 11, 12, 13. No. We move it 2 blocks. And then we move this one 2 blocks. So this is 11, this is 15. So I moved it down by accident. So if this is 15, that means we need to move it 4 blocks. One, two, three, 4. That's 11. That's 13. But that's a nice separation though. Calvin, hi. Welcome back, Anna. Hello. I'll even give you 10k if you lose it all. Okay. How goes, Anna? Just coming here to say thank you for the action tutorial. You're great. Hey, thank you, Ramone. Appreciate it. Thank you. What happened? MNSK, I get it if I. What will I get if I do it? If you do what? You convince Calvin to take away the cooldown? Ah, no. I'm doing a dip. I was counting, guys. I need to count the blocks. I don't know. In other words, please be true. I got tacos. Nice. Enjoy. Tags for 47 seconds. Nice. Me tacos, please. Yes, I kinda want tacos. I don't know if it matters, if it's perfectly distanced. It's gonna matter for the interior. But we can actually take advantage of it not being equidistant. Happy I'm in love with my best friend. Happy to have been where we have been. But I do like this separation, so I think I'm gonna move these 2 blocks all together. So then we smear this. And we smear this. So now here we have 15, 13 I mean, 13. And here we will need 13. And is this 13? Okay, that's perfect. Now let me take a look from this side. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, in other words, because it looks very grand and then this is very small. Because they never gave me chicken. Oh no. I want taco too. I want food. Give me food. Give me all the food. The interior is very small if we do it this way. Yeah, this needs to be extended. Extended. So pretty. About me, my hope. Don't be happier. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I wanna know, how higher up can this go? Because I'm sure there's a height limit there. However, that feels a bit better when it comes to the scale. Hope you're happy, just not You can have one taco. This is on my sad songs list, please, cause it's sad. It is. Why are we building to sad songs, Calvin? I don't know. I'm kind of tired of this song though. But yeah, it is a sad song for sure. For sure, I agree. I'm gonna do this part now because I'm tired of thinking on that one. No more thinking. Never would have guessed that this is a song. I forgot you don't know what sad feels like. Why? Why? Is that true, Fishy? Have you never experienced sadness? I think the closest that we can describe sadness is like when you gamble all in and the bot doesn't care. That is sadness. Song will be over by the time he reads this. I read it. This is not sad. I don't hear a song. Yeah, on YouTube there's no song. There's no music playing on YouTube. It's only on the Twitchy side. That's how it is. Listomania. That's fine, yeah. I like the no music on YouTube because this way I can listen to my own music while having the stream audio still going. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I see a positive side on both, really. Yeah. There we go. This is gonna give us a lot of room to create windows, which is really nice. Hey yo, hey Ido, hello, welcome in. Pow, pow, pow. I don't think Anna's going to explain. What was the question? I don't know. Lime, hello. Limey Raid, hey Kotaru, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey Cherry on the Cloud, welcome in. Raven, hello. Dirt for Life, hey, let's go. Thanks for the scary sound. Welcome in. Olivia, hello. Hi Slime, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hi Happy, hello. Calvin, hello. How are you going? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Please, everyone, around this stream, if you are not following my good friend Slime, both on Twitch or YouTube, he's an amazing streamer and an amazing YouTuber. So please make sure to drop a follow. You're not gonna regret it. Do you remember me by any chance from the Shine Fungus House? I don't remember your name. Yeah, I don't remember that. Thanks for the level up. Thanks for the follow, Olivia. Somehow you lost the PvP to Slime. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. Any thoughts about continuing your learning from Builder series, the one you did about Scala and Beat-ups? Oh yeah, I don't know why I stopped, to be honest. Maybe because it was a lot of work. But definitely I wanna pick it up at some point again, because I really love doing it. And I actually learned so much from that. I don't know, it was a lot of work, I guess, so I stopped. But I should definitely do it again. There were so many other builders that I wanted to do it about. Not necessarily hermits. But yeah. Yeah, I just didn't do it. Didn't continue it. Yay, let's go. It was cool. It was on viewer server. We played Smad, PvP'd, played hide and seek, and Goombulb. Do I wanna know what that means? A Shakeopo King, welcome in. Hello, hello. Just as I got 40k points out of the mall, no, the PvP was crazy. 60k points on their winning, 2 points each going into the final round. Amazing. Amazing. Make sure to read the signs I left you. Should do PvP with viewers, Captain Smile, it would be so great. Hey. Hey. Don't underestimate my PvP skills. They are bad. But don't underestimate them. Just don't. Gambling? Ah. You can't say that on Twitch? Why? So we combine it? Should we change the name of the Gamblebot? I need more information about that slime. Well, you can, but sometimes they get funny. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. It's Abril Lavignon. Yeah, it is. If you're PC, you can't say it. Okay. Okay. Fair. I guess that makes sense. We have a little video. I haven't played any of the raid video today. Let's play the raid video. For those who don't know what I do, my name is Calvin. Today we are building this, but I do have a small raid video to showcase what we normally do. So enjoy. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. There we go. Raid video. We didn't play that today. That's crazy. Lark, I need to read and run. Have a great stream, Calvin. Thank you, Slime. Absolutely. Have a good one. Thank you for raiding in. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Grab a seat. Stay wild. I beat you? Sure. Really? To me, it appears that Vine said it first. Ah, that's weird. Look at that. Wait. No. It says that Vine said it first. How it is. So also, yeah. That's weird. It says I said it first. I'm telling what I'm saying, but it's fine. It is fine. It's not a competition to stay wild. We can all stay wild. It's fine. But I'm thinking, if we don't want super large crazy windows here, we can divide this 13 in 6 and 6 and have like a very small spire here. More than a spire. I mean, it would be a spire going up. A very lame one, but still. That's not changed. I can spell. There we go. Ba-bam. And then maybe... Whoop. Maybe here. This could be like a small balcony. That connects across. And here we could have windows. How though? I know how. Just you can have these windows. See how it changes the scale whenever we add the small windows already? That's so much better. From plain boringness to something that we can read the scale of. Love Minecraft. And love our brains for doing that. And then this can be this. Yes. Can be this, or maybe, hang on. Maybe this can be that. It's gonna be more weird, but I think it's gonna be better. Wait, this is Prismarine. It is. I got receipts too, and also, can you do this? I can, of course. What's that song? A little party. Interesting. Hi Emily, hello, welcome in. Oh, that's good. It's a Prismarine song, surely. What do you mean it's a Prismarine song? What do you mean sad fishy? No, no sadness. Prismarine is good. Good song. Definitely more happy than what we had going on. Oh, I love that. I love this. And here we can do the classic. I don't know why I say it's classic, maybe it's not classic, but we can do it like this. Can do like this, and we can probably do Sukundrule. Copy, rotate, rotate. Is it too tall? Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, small tiny detail. It's better. Are you gonna do a gradient? I have no idea. I haven't given any thought to the color, really. Not yet. Probably gonna be like that, but more of the whites. Probably gonna be like that. I am gambling all. Okay. Gamble one. Hey, nice. Let's go. GGDP. Yep. Big wins. Nice gamble fail. Wait, did you gamble fail? No. What did you do? Gamble all? No. The classic. The classic fail. No. Division, yeah.
The voice of the consciousness says, if one of the toys from Toy Story died, Andy wouldn't know and would continue playing with its corpse. Yep.
Can they die though? Ah, that's an awful thought. No. Hi, Broom, by the way. Hello. He can only F on? Okay. Have you forgotten Grumble? Should we change the Gamblebot to Grumblebot? Yeah. The other day I found a screenshot of one of your builds, Brun. It was the Hex Manor. I don't know if you remember that. I don't know why I have a screenshot of that, but that was such a cool build. Probably because of that. Probably that's the reason why I saved it. I just found it funny. Found it funny that I found it. Nice. Voulez-vous? Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Hey Neo, hello. Hope you're all doing well today. We are. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm using the smack tool in Axiom. Yeah, I am. I use it all the time. The smack tool. I forgot that name. Yep. Boom. Boom. Can I use... Let's see. If we are using illegal stuff, we might as well use all of it. All the legal stuff. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yes, I found it last November, I believe. The longest November we've ever lived through. Yeah, that lasted like 2 months almost. It was crazy. Posture check, thank you. I was just about to do that. Doing good. Been in the lairs for a while, no worries. But in a call, so couldn't really engage. No worries. No worries. Appreciate the lurk. Hydrate as well. Thank you. And for the ship. And so the illegal stuff, those blocks were default like that when you found them, right? Yeah. Yeah, they are definitely in the base game. There are no illegal things here. For some reason, even if splitting, yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something stupid. Forget it. Didn't say nothing. Now the question here is: do we try to do a sort of like colorful window like this one, which would represent the how is it called when you see it on the cathedrals? It has a name. Boulevou. Windows. Yes, colors. Stained glass. Stained windows. Yeah, those are have a lot of colors. Let's try. I think I'm gonna try terracotta, it's gonna be better. Terracotta. The issue is between these two, there's not much. Maybe this can be. My whole life I'm bound. Okay, definitely not like this. Really, the order doesn't matter too much. But we can do glow liking in front. That's like very cool. No. No, no, no. Watch the spam, please. Your first warning. I'm watching, but nothing happening. Oh, you cannot warn moderator Anna unless you are the owner of this channel. Yeah, I did my best. Love the orange and the yellow. No, don't say no. You stop. As I hear, stop pulling your hairs. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm sorry. What we are gonna do. Because it's a no, but it's not a definite no. It's because what happens with these builds, or the ones that I've seen in real life, is that they have the stain color of the window, but only from the inside. From the outside, you don't see that. From the outside, it's mostly like kinda really dark. I don't know how they achieve that effect in real life, but it's kinda like very not colorful when you see it from the outside. So I wanna do that. We're gonna have the color from the inside, similar to what we have here. And from the outside, we're gonna keep the same style. Which can be this, or we can do something darker. I don't know. No, definitely we are gonna do the same. Get away. And then we can just... It's gonna eat a lot of interior space, but that's fine. We don't care about it. Get updates, let's fix that. Beautiful. A white window. I'm telling you, it's gonna be colorful on the inside. You're gonna like it, I promise. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better in the end to do it this way. Get away. No. You still have some MPOs as gamble all next time and quintuple, but put gamble the amount. White is boring. And it's not white. The inside, imagine this. That's kind of the idea. Imagine you see from the outside it's all white. You are seeing it from the outside, it's all white and boring. And then you go in and every window has color. That is beautiful. That's what we need. Make it look like the starry night sky from the painting. That would be cool, honestly. Have lost half price, I guess. Did you lose? No. It's gift amount name. Yes, it's gift amount name. Just like me. Exactly. What you mean? So MP1, half now or full 10k when losing all? Was that the deal? Or are we changing the deal? I feel like that's kind of changing the deal. And who am I to judge? Because I mean, white windows are boring, but look at this at night. It's nice. They really pop. Glowy and boring. Amazing. Shut up. Shut up. Then I would need to make it like a custom pattern for each one of them, but yeah. And then we will need to like fake these towers, make sure that they come out more like so. We were set to think everything. Actually, to here. And what's this? Stay the way. Yeah. Yeah, I can see this. I can see the vision. And I like it. Fade away. What am I doing? This is not cloning. Ta-da. There we go. This is cloning. Humor everything. So now we clone this as well. Plumbis, plumbis. Hey Victory, hello. Hey bro, I just came to say thank you for your videos. They truly help. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No shut up me. Ambril la bubuginana. Yes. That changed. That became so much worse. I like it though. Yes, it's definitely Abril la bubuginana. That's not nice. Just shut up me like that. Well, you were not being nice to me, so I had to retaliate. Look at this, how beautiful and boring. It's amazing. It's amazing. Pum, 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 ba-da-dum. People leave for good. No, he shut up me. Should we ban him, mama? He was mama, mama, mama. Should we ban him, mama? Because he respecting the mods. Yeah. He will just take the pretty Windows bit with him. You know the mod. I will just log on and put them back. Yes, IP showing waiting. Yeah, you're smart. Let me in. Who's your favorite? Who's just supporting my favorite? What? I'm the baby mama. That's because mortals like you can't comprehend my genius doesn't mean it's not there. Fair. You hit me, I hit you, and that's how the world spins. I was technically being mean to the windows. To the wall. Surely. Surely, surely. That's how you get punched. Yep. Yep. I now have nothing. Nice, bro. Nice, nice. Shishi. And the inside of this is beautiful. It's fake, but it doesn't matter. 'Cause nobody will be able to tell. Da-da-da-da. Mhm. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Beautiful. So now we copy these windows. Hang on, we gotta fix it first. Can see it in your heart. You love music, we can dance to. Let me up. See, we can use diamond blocks to measure now that we are using prismarine as a building, as our building block. Also, why is this cut in half? Are we copying air? No. Okay, so now yes, we can do Zumba, Zumba, Rumba. And we do zip, 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 zip. And you like that. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Too many new ones? I know. Zumba and Rumba. True, those are new ones. The first one, stone, wait. Avoid perishing my starvation, prolong my suffering or something. It's beautiful outside, I can walk. What you talking about? I have to taxi too. Oh, okay. Actually going to be late though. Bye, bye fishy. New music. This is window music. You only remember it once. Wrong with you. One more time. Oh, I forgot to add the other one on the playlist, but I like it, and I like this one. I do good musics. You do good musics. Buying steals all my stuffs. Fair. Are you going to texture the building in this stream? No, probably not. This is far from being complete. We are getting closer though. We are getting so much closer to finishing this now. The exterior at least. But yeah, it's not gonna happen this stream, no. Love Boxy. Look at Boxy. What you mean? Blue and orange is the final product for sure. Yes. Definitely. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi Gast. Hello. Thank you for the where is he redeemed it. Nice. How do you zoom? I like that. That's a separate mode. Zoomify. This one. It's a very cool one. It's very customizable. Yeah, you can change how much you want the zoom to be and all that good stuff. How are you doing, Gast? I don't know what to do with this. Why you always call me when you're high? It is definitely more balanced now that we have that there. But it is still missing something. I just don't know what it is. More what? That will be helpful, yeah. It looks so good, thank you, Gast. These migraines are crazy, oh no. Missing gargoyles for sure. And also, so when you look at it, this one has that tower there, and this one doesn't have anything that goes tall. It doesn't need the same thing because I don't want it symmetrical, but it's kinda missing something to balance it out. This is kinda balancing that. But this is taller and this is lower, so this is... If it wasn't for that tower, this would be more heavy on this side. Which is kinda fine though, I don't dislike it how it is right now. It's still going further down here than here, like here is whoop, and here is whoop, whoop, versus whoop. So we kinda need something here still. I just don't know what. It can be... We can cut this down. Feeling fantastic. And we can bring this down. Hey, Kairf, welcome in. Is it good like that? Maybe balcony. Yeah, I want this part to be outside. That is for sure. Oh, that's better already. That is better already. It doesn't end on the square. Is this the world same from the video of the dungeon? No, Hunter, it's not. It's not the same world. Similar, but not the same. Congrats on losing, I guess. Nice. Maybe those pointy things they put on the top of the roofs to keep birds off. What is that? What you mean? What you mean, Anna? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Only a good passenger, I'm feeling fantastic. It definitely needs more shape. But I'm thinking maybe because there is a tower that we haven't used. Hang on, because I saved it for a reason. This might be the reason. This is the moment. It's loading. The wizard baby, this tower. This tower, not this one, because this one is colored, and I don't know if it's gonna be of that color. But this one, it has all the craziness. You can grab this. What is that? Ah, yeah. I will show you. Yes, please. They are called Spire Finials. Do you have a screenshot to share? But instead of just at the highest points, Annie, are you okay? Not there. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Tell us that you're okay. Parapam, pararapam, pararapam, pam, pam. Keep it on a more similar color. Annie, are you okay? Can you tell us that you're okay? Annie, are you okay? Can you tell us? Ta-na-na-na-nam, ta-na-na-nam, ta-na-na-na-na-nam. Pam pa na 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 nam, ta-na-na-nam. No. They run along the top of the roof. I can't find what I'm talking about. So, oh, okay. It's like a short fence, but on the apex of the roof. Okay. I know what you mean here. Okay. You made a monster. I want to gamble it all again. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's fun. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe different kind of us. And maybe a ruler. What if this is aligned with the center? Believe that fantasy. Is that aligned to the center? Yes. We can make it go all the way up. That's the maximum height. No. I think the problem with this is the scale of this tower is just wrong. Although there... It just takes away from that one. We riles, riles. This is not our solution, sadly. This can still be like a tower that we use somewhere. Like there, maybe. For whatever reason, but it cannot be part of the main building. I don't mind it there, honestly. But yeah, it's not main building material. Da, da, da. But we'll bring it here so that we remember it. You can call me Queen Bee, and maybe I'll rule. Fantasy. This one's out. This one's out. And this one's out as well. There's no music on YouTube. It sounds like you're singing and humming random lyrics and stuff. I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the best. Not the best. I'm gonna get humble. Patience. Only miss the sun when it's hard to snow. Because I think here we're gonna do a closing similar to this one. Where it's just round. Round here and probably round there. So it's gonna be a very round ending. But here, I need something here. I just don't know what I need. What do I need? What if we do what we were originally going to do? Which is another set of these. Also, this is cut. This has been cut in half for some reason. There we go. So we grab this and this and this. So we repeat. Coming there, maybe. Or even further down. Too far. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Like that, and actually it goes one more. Only know you love it when you let her go. Whoa, whoa. Nope, not like that. And you let it go. So, there we go. It wasn't that hard, it was easier to do by hand. It starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let it go. I think so. I think this is the why. I think this is the one. Hi Anna. What happens? Why hi Anna now? Da-da-da-dum. Already what? What? What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Please tell me what I said. Because I don't remember. Got another one? Yes, please. The playlist, I don't know, is going very sad automatically after this, so I don't know. Oblivion. Takes me back to where we started. I'm not being able to find the original though. Hang on. This one. I think it's this one. You will know if you didn't keep leveling. Or living. Okay, that's good. I don't know how we're gonna finish this off here. Because going down is too much. That could be an option. It's not terrible. But maybe we change the terrain a little bit so it doesn't need to go all the way. It's not bad though. But yeah, not yet. Because I need to do something first over here. I need to clone this segment. I'm bringing to the other side, because here we have that, but it's not gonna cover everything, so it kinda needs to be... It kinda needs to have one of that, at least one. I like this song. Added to the playlist. Something needs to happen here though. This needs to continue all the way. And this segment, poof. And then here we can probably Did you make the builds first and the terrain after? It's a bit... No, I did the basic terrain first. Then I did some building. Then I changed the terrain. And now that we are doing more building, I think I'm gonna change the terrain again. Because I don't have a clear idea of how I want this to work. Like, I know what I want, but I don't know exactly how to fit it together. Because it's my first time doing such a mega build on the same style. All consistent with each other, you know. It's... I don't do normally these large builds. Thanks for the hydrate. So no, it's a bit of this, a bit of that. And it'd be like spider building. Yeah. Drink some, big strong sip. More. There's not much left. Ba-ba-dum. Did I mess it up here? I feel like I did something wrong. But no, it's just an illusion. It's just an illusion. Illusion of the brain. Everything is fine. I think we can actually fit one more of these. Can we? Wait, is this why? Ah, this is missing a layer. Okay. I don't know what I did here. But I did something wrong. Pam para pa pam. An illusion, yes. Magnolia tree. Magnolia tree, yeah. I didn't search any reference from the Magnolia tree. Mongolia, yeah. Yeah, that one. What color is it? Is this? Ah, everything is broken. Ah, look at this. I broke everything. Good job, Calvin, on breaking things. I see we do not check DMs. Depends on the time. Did you send me some? I'm not checking DMs now. But why? There we go. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. And I'm assuming I made the same stupid mistake here. Or maybe not. And here? No. Okay, it was a thought. That's nice. That is nice. Let's copy this now. Let's copy this. Pumbis. Pumbis. Bring it over. I don't know where this playlist is going. What is that? Why is it copying that? Yeah, the copying is doing weird things. Look at that. Wait, or is that something? Ah, that's something that was already there. Ah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. My brain is not okay. Never mind. Ignore the Calvin. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Buffering, buffering, buffering. No. Pumbies. Pumbies, no. Sent yesterday, dude. I saw, but I was late and I was sleepy. Hello. I will take a look. Hey yo, Weeble.
Mr.
Hello.
Weeble just raided with 3 incredible viewers.
I am back. Stream may resume. Welcome back, Fishy. Yes, we are restarting, actually. Hey, Weeble, welcome in. Hi, Dolly. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? We can bearing hugs. Let's go. Are those the final colors? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Definitely not. How goes? We missed you, surely. Yes. How was your stream? Oh, hi again. Is it big building? It is. It is. It is big building. Now, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Did you have some fun? This is wrong. I'm doing it wrong. You know what? I'm just gonna copy it entirely. So glad we will rate it, one of my faves. Hey, let's go, Dolly. Piano time. Thank you so much for the raid, Weevil. Hope you're doing well. If you need to raid and run Weevil or anyone that comes in with the raid, please make sure to go take care of yourself. If you wanna stay and hang out, you know how it goes. We are just chilling and building. Building and chilling. And chilling and building again. And I'm losing it a little bit all over this place with this, but I think. See, why is it there? It goes there. There we go. Nice. We nailed it now. It was easier than we thought. I just needed to stop complaining, that's all. Not bad, I was off on a bit of a trip trying to find Azalea. I failed. It's the only wood I miss now, but I've... What do you mean only wood that you miss? Azalea? Are you playing modded? But I've been planning now where to build a tower and annex for the librarian, some paths there. Okay, that looks cool. Are you playing modded? We have a little video, yes, we have a little raid video. Allow me to finish this and we can play the raid video. Video, yes please. Azalea trees exist. I know, but it's not a different wood type, isn't it? Why do you want Azalea? I'm confusion. Video please. Okay, let's play the raid video. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in raiders, grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. One day I will change just a bit of the raid video and I'm gonna say something different and it's gonna catch you off guard. Do not do it. It's gonna be as a joke, that's all. Just a small joke, temporary. It's not gonna be definitive, just like a variation, you know? One that is different. Ooh, look at that. It lines up perfectly. That is satisfying. No, take me home. Ba-ba-da-dum. Well, I don't know if here I want to have the other ones actually. Maybe yes. Kept running. But now it's to be complete. We just need the back. And the build is gonna be closed. And well, we need to figure out what to do with those squares here. But that's gonna be a problem for another day, really. Yay, spider building, yeah. Let's try it. Let's try the spider building. And I was running far away. No, take me home where I... So we can see where this connects. Buttresses are so cool, right? Yeah, it's gonna curl around, yeah. I love them. Once I learn how to do them, they are not that difficult. Of course you cannot use it on every building. So this is an issue, we don't want that. I don't want the tower to glitch with that. But... And maybe we can have that one there. And this one can be just like, bye-bye. And then this one, yes, can go down. And if this one goes down, it goes like crazy down. Crazy, bro. That looks like those Minecraft structures that generate weirdly on the terrain and they just extend down. It's definitely not gonna stay like that, but we can have that one. Good to go. Bye, Roberto. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good stream. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, we are not gonna be going for much longer, to be honest, because this was a lot of building. For not knowing where to start, we kinda cooked. It's a secret lift. It could be. We can make that. Banger. This song? It's on the playlist. I don't know if it's on the playlist. It was not. Great song. Yes, this is looking good. Thank you, Gonzali. Yeah. It's looking nice. I think definitely at least not doing this on a sharp corner is gonna be a good idea. I don't know if round... No, round, definitely not round, because round is not very gothic. But diagonal, yes. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna look for some references so that I know what I can do here. Probably this is not gonna stay. Or it's gonna be very different. Because I know myself. And when I'm not happy with something, it's very likely that I'm just gonna be like, poof, gone, do something new. Let me try. I cannot do that. Something like that could be cool. Could be something like that, honestly. Just some shape there. I know myself too. Small world, right? Yeah. So true. So cool. Well, some people don't know themselves. It's a thing. I know you too. Wow. But do you know herself? This is nice. This is nice. That view. Yes. Because now it's kind of filling the entire screen. It is beauty, yeah. We should take it with screenshots, with shaders. But when I wanna look now, I know it's not finished clearly. We don't even have a floor. But I wanna see the colorful windows. Oh, this is gonna be so tall. How are we gonna make this interior? How are we gonna dust up there, right? No, I think probably what's gonna happen is this small section is gonna be staircase. And then probably the floor is gonna happen here. That's what I'm thinking. So it's still tall, but not that tall. Yeah, because you know I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I don't wanna go crazy. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Over there. Ba-ba-da-da-bum. Of this, we figure that out later. Ba-da-da-bum. Oh, hang on. Ah, no, that's fine. It's supposed to connect like this, I guess. But this is helping so much for the interior. It's gonna make it so much easier. To figure it out later on. Deep. Where is Deep? Deep ignoring me as usual. In my head, why? Ah, for the richness, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Everybody wants Deep's attention. And honestly, I don't judge them. But yeah, I think if this is like that, and then this goes like in a staircase of some sorts, and this opens up with the windows there, yeah. I might move this from here. I think this needs to go further back. And I don't even think about it. I think I know it. I know it needs to go further back. Although it's lined up with this. But it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to be lined up with that. Just move it there, imagine there, and we bring it a bit higher up. Not necessarily, we just bring it there. Do we lose part of effect if we do that? Nah, it's all fine. We can bring it a bit higher up though. We can. One of the things that I might actually regret doing. Like, I'm not so sure anymore. That this needed to go that way. No. What do you plan to put inside this building? So it's supposed to be Magic Academy. So I'm thinking many different classrooms. Some like research labs. Some dungeons, clearly. But mostly that, classrooms. And things that will go on academy. More like a university type of thing. And honestly, if this is now not blending together, why don't we just clone and rotate, honestly? There we go. And now we smear all this. Yeah, I know. Bind won't sit deep confirm. What? What am I reading? I didn't read nothing. It's fine. So your take on Hogwarts, in a way, will be kind of like a Hogwarts, more, I would say, more similar to Raya Lucaria rather than Hogwarts, but we can definitely take inspiration from Hogwarts, yeah. Because in a way it's gonna be similar to it. At least for the rooms, like we can have the Herbology place maybe. But it's gonna be more dark. That's the idea. It wasn't clear. I wanted to make dark. Is that's that? Yeah, that's that. Okay, that's fine. Dark Academia. Hang on, because now we need. Oh, this is awful now. But it's better. They are higher up. But if we smear this down, what is the issue with doing that? This is the easy solution. If then I decide to make something more interesting, I'll do it. But for now, let's just close it up there. Oh, I have the copy error on, that's why it's doing weird things. What is this what is this even? Calvin, you've been long so long? Gone? What you mean? It's giving me Wither vibes like the Witch School. I like the Witcher School. Oh, I haven't seen that. Is it from the game or from the show? First time live watcher, just hoping in to say hi that I appreciate your encouraging approach and in general and sharing positivity. Keep on inspiring people with your breathtaking builds. Thank you, folks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the live stream. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. And it gives more asymmetry from this side as well. If not, it was lined up. Yes, we like it. It could be lined up maybe with this. Which would mean just pushing it back a couple more blocks. Yes, let's do it. Yes, let's do it. What is... I don't understand what happened there. There are weird things in places. I should have marked out where this was. It's 1, 2. Yes, that's a line. That's on a vertical. That's on the same line, isn't it? It should be. Perfect. Now this can go away. Something about yeah, we cannot chain candle. I want something just like this. There's a hole in the roof. Ryan's gonna get in there. Where? Did my song request change up your recommended songs? Yes, it just went everywhere now. Where's the roof hole? Did I fix it already? Maybe. Don't understand what happened here. Let's just clone it. There we go. So then we can use that for the interior as well. It's starting to look like something. I like it. Oh, we don't do weird here. The show? Okay. I didn't watch the last season. I don't remember a Magic Academy or anything like that. Mortadure, for sure. Yeah. Something just like this. Alright, I'm happy with this. Happy with the progress. I still really would like to use this tower somewhere, but it's fine. Even if we don't use it. This side looks so finished now. Like, we need something like this, but not this on the other side. Something that is more heavily detailed. We need something like this that is not this. But let's do some photon shader walking through the thing. I want something just like this. Pam 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 pam. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Let's burn the PC for a while. Okay. So the feeling that we want is this one. And the feeling is there when we walk through it, to it. There, yeah. Not gonna be cyan and orange, but you get the point, right? Now, if the time is night, that is lovely. That is lovely. So good. We're zooming, yeah. If the time is day, oh, that is even better. That's what I love about it. It's so large that it doesn't really change too much scale until you are like right next to it. It's perfect. Yeah, and that doesn't take away from the rest. It is good. It's good. We don't need anything else. We're just keeping those. Maybe we do something else underneath so they don't end up like floating or going so far down. But it doesn't need a tower. It's perfectly balanced. It's like all. It's like a ball. Do you see the ball? It's like a sphere. Like blow up. I like it. Because originally it was going like far there and it was too separated. Now it's like smaller window in the front. This one? No, 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 it's fine. We love the window. Big window. Big window. Happy it does. Did you use wall paint to make your map? Yes. The layout was wall painter. Okay, now let's get close to it. Hi Krink, welcome in. How you doing? How doing? How going? There we go. I can talk. How the parrots? The parrots are nice. They are happy, alive in their cages. If you get close to the edge, you see the things. Yes, we like it. Well, risk it all day, risk it all, and it can go bye bye. Yep. Was it an all in? No. Yeah, this is nice. I haven't taken a look from here though. Because what I would like is still add like some more buildings all here on the side of the mountain. This needs to happen. So it's not just that. But this looks really nice. I think this one is gonna be the library. I think this is gonna be the library for all the books and stuff. And then the academy. Papa, how are you doing, Krink? How's the editing going? Papa, papa, na, pa, pa, na, na, pa, na, na. It was such a good call to get rid of the big building here. This is so much better. This is a bit boring, but I think once we have the colors and we decorate a bit more, that's not gonna be so repetitive. But it is a bit like, eh. Contrasted to the rest, this needs a bit more of something. Happy. Not boring, it's wiggly, wiggly is fun. Yeah. It just could have a little bit more. It needs a smaller detail, but I think vegetation and all that is gonna do it. And then we just walk in, and this at night. Hang on, this at night. What did I do? Yeah, this is really nice. Like the perfect scale. I think the scale is just about right. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it midnight. I wanna see how the lights work when you go inside. They are a bit lame. These windows are a bit lame with shaders. We'll see what we do with that. I might make them more colorful like those. But the problem is with shaders, that color is also lost. We'll see. Now, in theory, this should line up, right? That's what we did. This lines up. Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Rude. Stop saying the things I like are lame. No. I was saying with shaders, because with shaders the glow lichen kind of covers the color. That's all that I was saying. Without shaders it's good. But with shaders the glow lichen is kind of meh. I might make it like the same but cover it on the top, like add one more layer. If we have the room. Probably we don't, but if we have the room we could do one more layer and put glass. If not, we'll stay like that. Take it back. Okay, I'll take it back. We can keep it like that. We are rude. Rude. Yes. I like it. Good progress. We just made the back. We are close to the interior. Actually, yeah, this is kinda cool. Good progress today. I don't know what I was hoping to do today with this, but it definitely wasn't finishing the sides. But I like it. So yeah. We did it. Hard work. Yeah. Thanks for the company. Alright. Let's find a good final frame. Yeah. Me like it. Me like it. Alright. Let's find the right target. First I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube. Thank you everyone that came over there. For the sake of consistency, I might try to stream again from the capital. I'm gonna try to force myself to stream again from the capital next week, next Tuesday. I think I'm gonna try to keep Tuesdays for this, so that we can do some more progress, finally finish this project, and move on. No promises, but I'm gonna try to do that.